What up?
What up? Oh,
Why do we not see you?
here I am. I'm a magician. Just
What
roll
up,
through
y'all?
chat. What up, everybody? Gunslinger, Jules, Hillbilly Homesteader, Loretta, Carolina, Steph. Good to see all y'all. Everybody else in here. What are you getting into, Hutch? You outlaw? You're banned off of YouTube?
Yeah, I got a strike this morning, y'all.
Tell everybody about it, dude.
There will be no smoke breaks until next Friday because I got a strike for hate speech this morning. So I can't post, I can't go live, I can't do videos, nothing.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane, dude. Like y'all wasn't even talking about anything hateful, nothing.
We were talking about all kinds of hate shit.
I was hate.
They weren't wrong for striking me. There was a lot of hate speech this morning, so I will admit that.
What up, Gnostic? Yeah, but hate speech is one thing. Hate speech should be hate speech is one thing, but however, I would say this is that incitement to violence is a whole nother thing. What up, Maccabeus?
How you doing, brother?
Hell yeah, I got it tattooed on my neck, Animatsu.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Yes, sir. He's like, this bro. People always thinking like the 1776 is connected to.
Let me get my charger hooked up.
I'm an anarchist and a patriot. So there you go. Nice little setup. Sweet.
Shut up. What's going on with y'all? I am super intoxicated on some very strong indica. So I could go squirrel at any given moment. Hillbilly Homesteader's got 1776 tattooed on his chest.
Isn't he good American shit?
Proud Americans.
So I like it. Somebody. This is also what the person said in the chat yesterday. I'm sure you have a tattoo of your profile picture. Animatsu.
No, the gayest tattoo ever seen would be, what is it? How's it go? It's a teddy bear wearing like leather bondage stuff, holding a rainbow flag. Like that would be the gayest tattoo ever. Right.
Yeah, that would be gay as fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, why does it make you feel scared, Animatsu, to see like a man with a mustache and a 1776 tattoo on his throat?
Probably one of those who are offended by the American flag.
You hate this little flag? Not? Are you offended by this little American flag over here, brother?
Who's offended?
Animatsu. A lot of people they say yesterday. A lot of these. There's a liberal. They're saying not liberal because liberal. I'm talking about I don't what do you call blue haired. What do you call these kinds
Liberals?
Of people? Yeah, liberal. Yeah. I might as well.
Liberal, leftist, Democrat. It's all the same fucking thing.
They were talking about.
If you're offended by the American flag, you ought to just pack your fucking bags, get the fuck on across the ocean. We don't need you here. Straight up. We got our problems here, but I've been all over this fucking world, and there's not a better fucking country on this planet.
Well said, yes, sir. And Ryan, I got to tell you this. My mom and my dad are only second cousins.
So, no flippers. I am too intoxicated to get passionate about anything right now. So I'm not going to lie. This shit is, man, I probably should have held off.
Is that your shit?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever seen you at that level, brother.
Between still tired of shit from yesterday and then Yeah, it's whooping my ass.
We don't have like whatever you and your like mom and dad have with each other, Animatsu. We're just three bros chilling, talking and shit, you know.
Yeah, my dad was from Iowa and my mom was from Arkansas. They didn't even, their families didn't even know each other.
Yeah. I would tell you this. That it's
I'm gonna say chances of being inbred are more of a city thing nowadays. With all the piece of shit fathers who just up and abandon their fucking kids.
And they'll have like up to 20 or 30 kids in the same city.
You got cousins and fucking half brothers and sisters out here making more flipper babies and then abandoning them. And then they're, you know what I mean?
I like that gal that Joe Dirt ended up with, and he thought it was his sister.
You're my sister. You're my sister.
You're my sister. You've been doing good, y'all. But how you been doing, y'all? Mac, you've been doing pretty good, brother. I follow your story a little bit, not too much. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I last CAT scan, they said my tumors were shrinking, and I get another CAT scan in like 3 weeks. I've been doing my immunotherapies. They did put a port in about 2 or 3 weeks ago, so they can start putting it in here instead of in my arm. And they had a big hematoma underneath of it, and it wouldn't work the first couple weeks. They had to go in, and it was hellhole. I had to hold on to them rails, and he was on there about 20 minutes of just white knuckle death grip, and he was squeezing all that hematoma out underneath of it. But it's doing good now. It worked. I just got a therapy Wednesday, and everything went good. They say all my blood work's doing good. My liver, my kidneys, my heart, everything's looking good. They don't, other than knowing I have cancer, there's nothing wrong with me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Considering in April they told me I had a 10% chance of living, I think I'm doing damn good. I really just praise God for it all. It's been a wonderful experience.
Fuck yeah.
You look 10 times better than you did in June.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better, brother. I hope to get good enough I can wrestle you one time. Not because I want to whip up on you or get whipped. It's not like that. I just think you're cool.
I hope so too. I'll go like 50% till I can feel you out. Make sure you got enough to keep up.
I appreciate it. I might snap pretty easy. My back or something might snap pretty easy. And I'll shave my mustache off so it can be a father-son thing,
Two Chechens wrestling.
Right.
It's like being a gentle giant. What up, y'all? How y'all doing?
You remind me a lot of me. You remind me a lot of me 15 years ago.
What,
half chimpanzee?
Yeah, half chimpanzee. Yeah. balls to the wall. Balls to the wall logger. I used to run these timbers carrying a 660 chainsaw and just whipping ass, dropping trees, building houses. I used to do all the wood shit.
660 is no joke. That's a good saw.
Yeah. And when you're carrying your gas and oil and extra chains and bars and all that down through all these ravines and shit, it put a workout on you all day long.
Yep.
What up, Southern Dave?
Southern Dave.
Some of the healthy working men on the planet. Loggers.
Yep. It's one of the most dangerous jobs out there.
I believe it is the dangerous job on the ground.
It would surprise me.
For that specific reason. You get a 20,000-pound tree falling from the sky. That's just not natural.
Yeah. Or you have one kicked back with a butt 2 inches across. That's kind of shit kills you.
That's what I had. This big one over here, it's like 2.5 foot wide. It's about 32 inches wide straight across this tree. We had to cut it to bring the shed in, and that motherfucker barber chaired on me halfway through, or about 3/4 of the way through. That fucking thing barber chaired and kicked back about 6 foot.
Yeah.
We let it dangle there for about 6 months because I was like, I'm not touching that fucking thing.
That's okay.
Yeah, if you're not planning for a barber chair, it can scare the shit out of you.
Yeah, that shit freaked me through smooth the fuck out.
There's ways to prevent it.
Go ahead.
There's ways to prevent it. You know what I mean? If you got a tree where you think that's going to happen, you bore cut in through the center, and then create your hinge. You leave yourself a trigger on the back so you can cut that and get the hell out of the way.
Yeah. I've had to drop a couple where I had to make it barber chair because it was around residential stuff, and it was just the easiest thing to do. And I've had people say, one of them I put a video on there, and people was like, "Oh, you messed up." No, I intentionally done a barber chair because I had to have it drop a certain way, and I needed something to hold that butt where it was at.
Yep. I did one today actually that it was about 9 inches in diameter. It was close to the corner of the garage, and I couldn't notch it and get it to drop. It would get caught up in another tree, which would have put it into the house. So I reached up as high as I could go, about 6 feet, with a sharp, fast chainsaw, and I slash cut it at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Allowed it to drop straight down and then fall within like 4 feet of the house.
Yeah. That's skill, man.
Sometimes you just got to go against the general
narrative.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
He'll be
going against the grain. So
I'm too old to be your go-to tree man.
Yeah, Hillbilly comes prepared with the ropes and all that shit. I mean, he ain't got no climbing gear, but we'll get him some for Christmas.
I got a climbing saddle right there.
Oh, look at you.
Climbing saddle, ropes hanging up in the back. I don't have spikes though, so anything I do double rope. So I have a couple of senders. You know, you get your rope established up in the tree, back down to yourself, and then you get a couple of senders that hook onto your feet, that hook onto the rope. So you use your feet and your arms.
The step thing, yeah.
Yeah. You still got to do some hip thrusting, but
I think we need to see a video of that, sir. You need to give a demonstration.
no.
What do you mean, no? That's fucked up. You don't want to educate people and let them know the process?
No, because I'm not that good enough to try to educate somebody. Someone will get hurt. That's how people die.
Yeah.
I watched somebody do it on YouTube, and then he's dead in his front lawn when his wife comes
Well,
home.
that's their fault for being retarded. Put the disclaimer and say, I'm a retard. I don't know what I'm doing. This is just for fun.
That literally happened in my town about 7 or 8 years ago. There was a guy that came into some money. He went out and spent like $8,000 on climbing gear and ropes and blah blah blah, all the fancy shit. Watched a couple of videos on YouTube. Went to climb a tree, where he climbed in the tree, and when he cut it, he fucked up, and it came down and it fucking pinned him up against the tree, crushed him and pinned him up against the tree. And literally his wife and children came home at the end of the day to find him deceased, hanging in a tree. 35, 36 years old.
Maybe the wife did it. She got all that money.
Yeah. She's like, go ahead, you can do that. I believe in you.
Yeah, you can do it, hon.
Just watch it on YouTube.
Let me show you guys this real quick. This is a buddy of mine. We've talked to him before. This video, he climbs up and fixes them damn, like with them cell phone towers, I believe. Look at this. But he's got 56 million views on here. I used to work with him. Look.
There we go. What? Oh shit! Oh.
Fuck that.
Back up.
You could pay me $1 million cash to do that one time, and I'm walking away broke as fuck.
He gets paid money to do this shit. Look. He gets paid some good money doing this shit.
Nope.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Ain't no way now.
Yeah, what's that? But wait, one more. Yeah, so the helicopter pilot, the damn workers, everybody involved, they've got to be on their A game. Yeah, they're getting paid some good money for sure.
You ain't smoking a bowl before you go up there.
You're reading my mind. You're reading my mind. None of those guys are high. Why are they doing that?
They may not even smoke at all.
Hell yeah, that's what my buddy don't smoke. Yeah, he don't.
Oh,
smoke.
they can't. You know they can't because that's all union shit.
They don't want no like potheads
They
going
ain't
up there.
smoking shit.
I wouldn't want them smoking or being high or anything while they're up there either. Like, nah, dude, are you sure you want to be up there like that, dude? You're like almost a mile up or some shit. Like, you crazy.
That.
My son wants to get into underwater welding.
Oh, that's dangerous too, isn't it?
It's money though. Stupid
It's
fucking
good
money.
money.
You can only do it for like 4 or 5 years, and then they
Was it gonna be
you
some
get
kind of?
forced retirement because it's too rough on your body, too rough on your lungs, and all that shit. You know what I mean? Just the conditions.
Yeah.
It's a limited time job.
How long has he got left in the guard?
3 more years. Yeah, we signed the papers when he was 17, and he went to basic when he was 17, and he turns
That's cool.
21 next month. So yeah, 4 years now. So yeah,
Did he like
left.
Did he like Hegseth's speech?
So far, I haven't talked to him about it yet. I haven't seen him, but as far as I know, he's for it. Get rid of the fatties and the fucking freaks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
There's no place in this man's army for deviancy and weak fucking men. It makes no fucking sense.
No, there's no place for it. That's not what the military is about. That's not what the military needs. That's not what the military is. The military is the best of the best, the toughest of the toughest. If you can't fucking cut it, go find an office job.
Yeah.
I want the best of the best defending my fucking country and my fucking borders. I don't want a DEI or, oh, you're a female, so we lowered the standard for you to get it. No. The best of the best, the toughest of the toughest. Plain and fucking simple.
He said, if you want to wear a beard, you're going to go special forces or get out.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts. I like that.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to have hair on your face, go be special forces. I like, yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
They want like fat asses and trannies and shit like that and retards in it. I feel like.
Well, I like how they put in the twice a year you have to meet PT standards, even all the way up if you're some desk pushing fucking
Mods,
general
I
up
think.
in DC, you still have to meet the fucking standards twice a fucking year.
Yeah.
What Riley says counts as racism. I apologize for interrupting you guys.
Yeah, I'm extremely happy with what Pete Hegseth is doing so far.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
he's a soldier, so I expect him to not be politically correct and fucking DC qualified. I like the fact that he fucking gets drunk and fucking talks shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It just proves that he's one of the fucking people that he's representing, the military. That's what it is. You ever met a soldier? They're not quite the nicest, most polite people on the planet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember me telling you that first time you interviewed me on your channel, Hutch, and I told you, in the 90s, they had that No Child Left Behind where everybody went home a winter, and that has went through our whole society. In the Carpenters Union, it was that way. In the military, my second wife, she re-enlisted from active duty into the National Guard, and there was guys in their 40s that were fat and overweight, and they kept failing their annual PT. And they just give them another chance to keep them in, just keep going back and doing it. And they was trying like 4 and 5 times before they'd finally just barely pass. And all that needs to go away. If you're a dumbass and a fucking slacker, you need to be left behind.
Everybody should watch the first 27 minutes of Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Well, you should watch it all the way up until Me Love You Long Time.
No, fuck that. Watch that all the way up to This Is Alabama. Black Snake is not too buku.
Yeah. Just watch the whole thing.
Just watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
They're singing the Mickey Mouse theme song at the end. Spoiler.
And I was thinking to myself not too long ago, like with law enforcement, police officers, right? I'm guessing that you have to go through some kind of fucking AFAB or ASFAB fitness test to get on into law enforcement, right?
Well, I don't know about law. Well, I don't know.
So it depends on the place.
Test.
It depends. I heard in New Jersey the cops can smoke weed.
It depends too, because like if you got a sheriff's department, he can just kind of hire people. Well, I don't know. I mean, some probably, but I don't know.
But have you noticed how many fucking fat, disgusting police officers there are?
Oh yeah, a
Who
lot.
are you catching? You know, you're not chasing a fucking a robber or a pedophile or fucking anybody on the run. What are you gonna do?
I agree. Fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck on the police. They ain't shit. I don't like how I would rather my taxes go to teaching these kids so they won't be dumbasses and shit. And they can grow up to be intelligent and help the world. I don't want to go to no police getting military grade equipment. They need to just be there like the fire department. Maybe deterrence in certain areas, but in those areas already have their own problems. Maybe we need to focus on, and like in Amsterdam, they have areas. This is the only place you can go that you can sell and buy drugs and do all this shit. But if you go out of it, there's very severe consequences. But if you stay in,
That's the thing, though. You can't compare trying to be like, oh, they got it in this country, because America is all of those countries. You know what I mean? Size wise.
Yeah.
What works in Sweden or Amsterdam or the UK or whatever just doesn't work over here. You know what I mean? Because that's most of their countries are smaller than a majority of our states.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't translate into function. There's way too many people to make that happen.
What up, Joe?
Opinion on Trump Epstein file censorship. Trump said release it. It is not up to Trump. It is now up to the judges who keep holding it, and I'll say the conservatives and the Democrats who keep voting to not let it go out. It is beyond Trump's hands at this point. It's up to the Senate.
Yeah, didn't that vote, the last vote, happen on the same day that the Kirk incident happened?
They held a vote in the Senate to release the Epstein files or not. The exact same time, about 15 minutes after Charlie Kirk was assassinated.
No more Riley.
And they denied releasing the Epstein files. That's not Trump. That's your fucking shit.
I have a question on that because I'm not having full understanding. Why is it up to Congress to decide that in the first place? Why is it not like the prosecutor or Trump or somebody like that?
Well, because they can argue national security, or they can say that there's things in the dispositions or depositions or whatever the fuck it is that would violate some things, or some things might not be true to their standards. One of those type of things. They don't have to have a legitimate reason. They could just be like, oh, national security, we got to redact shit. Not right now. Like one of those type of shits.
Right.
I see.
Because everybody is involved. Not everybody, but
yeah,
there's a lot
of them at the top are involved.
Yep.
I completely agree that there's probably Democrats and Republicans on that list. I don't think Trump's on that list.
Yeah. There's
you never know at the same time.
They would have came out with something by now if he was.
There's Hollywood celebrities. There's doctors. There's lawyers. There's probably there's probably agents. You know what I mean? Like police people. Everybody's the whole fucking realm of people of the higher ups.
A lot of high-ranking church people too.
Yeah. And corporate people,
corporate and everything. Yeah, but it's crazy. The people that we look up to, a lot of people that you wouldn't think are in it, and that's a lot of people that you wouldn't
and
think.
Even that, you got to remember, the Epstein list came out about 2 years ago, unofficially, all over the YouTube, and then the government had to admit it. Yeah, this is the list. It wasn't nothing special, because it did not say who did what. All it said was, this is the list of names that this man took to his island or flew in his plane. It doesn't say that, oh, they went over here and had sexcapades. They could have went over there and had a seminar with no kind of sexual activity going on at all. So and even if it was, America doesn't have jurisdiction. You got to remember, when Epstein was arrested, they caught him straight off the plane coming from France. As soon as he landed, they locked him up from the plane. The only thing America had access to search of his was his New York City apartment and his one of his office buildings. That's it. The man's got 20, 30 different fucking residences and buildings all over the fucking planet. Yeah. You know what I mean? America just doesn't have jurisdiction to be like, oh, let's go raid his Paris office or his fucking UK house. It just doesn't. It's not fucking plausible.
Yeah.
And like you said, flying on an Epstein plane really doesn't mean shit because he had businesses where he rented planes, he rented limos, like he had these fucking businesses where, you know.
Yeah, he owned the charter service because he dealt with people, and you know what I mean. Planes, limos, helicopters, all that shit. So anybody who's got any money from New York City has guaranteed rode in one of Epstein's chartered fucking planes or jets or fucking, you know, it's.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ham. But it's like they say Chris Tucker was on that plane too with him at one point. I don't believe Chris Tucker necessarily did any bad shit on that island.
How he got the capital to do that kind of business is a whole nother discussion and topic. You know what I mean? We've heard that he was a fucking plant. You know, he was you know, undercover, whatever.
Mossad.
Yeah. So that could have all been funded from other people to get these people on these planes. You know what I mean? This was a thought out thing. This wasn't like they weren't doing it on the fly type shit. You know, this was thought out and planned for fucking years, and they did it for years.
Yeah, you're dealing with billionaires and trillionaires. Everything is planned out.
Right. They pay people to plan it out.
Yeah.
And pay people to create a backup plan, to cover shit up, to have a fault person, right? This is all planned out, paid for, bought, sold, fucking. You know what I mean?
100%. And they did this shit 80 years ago. It's been planned like 80, 90 years ago, too. They've had these plans upon plans for a long time.
And it's nothing new. FC is just a new ideation.
He's just the new Hugh Hefner.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just our generation's Disney.
Yep. We'll never know the truth.
Yeah.
But back when, what was it, a couple months ago or whatever, the victims had a speech, and they were threatening that if, you know, the government wasn't going to put out the names, that they were.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't seen anything from them since.
They were too chipper to call themselves rape victims, in my opinion, like real shit. Because they were like, we'll put together a list of people that we saw, and some of the, like, there's like 17 of them or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, what they want to call it, the victims of Epstein is what they wanted to call their group. And they're like, if the government doesn't start telling people names, then we'll start naming names. But like, well, why are you up here giggling and cheering like it's some kind of empowerment thing? Just bitch, start telling fucking names. Like, why are you trying to hold everybody hostage? You trying to get paid off of it? Just start telling people names. You got the camera right now. Start dropping names, bitch.
They want to hold the fear. They want to keep the conspiracies going. They want to keep because we're talking about that, but we think that they're all the celebrity death that's taken away from Epstein. What if I don't know what Epstein shit might be taken away from, but Epstein shit is deep. But maybe that's taken away from something that's also deep as well. We got several things going on. It's like the strings in a detective's office.
Tupac was a flaming homosexual, and I will not apply his rap lyrics to modern day.
I wouldn't say he was flaming. I would say
yes. America has money for wars because we're fucking America, and America does not owe the homeless any money. So that's just a retarded communist fucking rap song. Fuck Tupac.
He was. Yeah, actually, yeah, he was. I no lie. Quincy Jones, this whole documentary up on this. You can go back on my past the live streams. You can see it. The real story, Love and Hip Hop. Yeah, let's just speak in facts. He is. Oh Lord.
I would much rather America have plenty of money for wars than to feed a bunch of homeless fucks. You're sorry about your situation. Not my responsibility.
Nope.
See, and that's and like that's all. It's all. I think everything is situational. I think we need to like build a strong, fortificated homeland.
I've been homeless. I didn't ask anybody for no fucking help. I slept in my Jeep, and I fucking kept going to fucking work until I was able to get a motherfucking place to live.
Yeah.
So,
Asked nobody for help. I did what I had to do, disappeared in the fucking woods
Yeah.
after work, and fucking did what I had to do.
Yeah, when I was about 19, I was homeless, and I didn't ask for any help. I ate out of dumpsters. I ate roadkill, and I didn't ask anybody for anything. This is the first time in my life I've ever had to ask for assistance, and I feel like after all these years, I've paid enough in to I qualify for my disability money, and it ain't shit to get by on.
Yes, I do look homeless, but I don't rely on the government to feed me and pay my bills. So, America.
this is my thing about the whole homeless deal. And I was also homeless when I was around 19 to 20. So but I feel like when you're young, yes, it's different. You can rise above that. But if you don't know shit at a certain time in your life, and then you're just going to be stuck in that way.
And sometimes that's just the way of life.
If it
Not
happens
everybody needs to be saved. That's the whole point. Not everybody needs to be saved. Some people just need to fall and suffer. It is what it is. Be the example for everybody else to be like, oh shit, I don't want to be like this. Oh, I mean, that's your role in life. It is what it is.
We're trapped.
The government is not made to help you to the point to where they keep you alive. When the government starts forcing people to take care of other people, yeah, that's communism, socialism, whatever you want to call it. Same fucking thing, basically. Now, if you want to help people out of the goodness of your own heart, you want to volunteer to help people as a private citizen, I'm all for it. Go ahead. But as soon as the government starts saying, oh, we're going to take your tax money to feed these lazy fucks over here and to feed these fat bitches over here, then yeah, you're in communism. And I'm not a fan of that. It's not my responsibility to keep you alive. I don't give a fuck. It's you figure it out. Keep yourself alive.
Where does the entitlement come from for and Mac, you're on disability, and I'm not fucking saying this towards you. It was that comment that just came up. Where is the entitlement that if you're disabled, that the government is to take care of you? If you've been a drain on society your whole fucking life, and now you're disabled and you expect government, where does that entitlement come from?
Right.
I don't expect nobody to take care of me but fucking me.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, well, I'm disabled, so I should get a check. Why?
Well, a lot of the people that are drawing disability aren't really disabled. There's still jobs they can do. I've had 5 solid things. My disability came from 5 things aside from cancer. And I've told people for 25 years I qualify for disability, but I felt like I had a good back and I was able to work, and I did. And the reasons I got my disability was those 5 things that I applied for. It wasn't even for the cancer. And I'm not
against. I'm not against people getting disability. I'm not against retirement, SSI, food stamps, Section 8. I'm not against any of it. I think it's perfectly acceptable. But if you didn't put nothing into the system, you don't get nothing back from the system dealing with like SSI, disability, or things like that. One of those types of situations. If you want to hand up, we'll give you food stamps for 6 months to a year. We'll give you Section 8 for a year. Perfectly fine with it. But at a certain point, you're like, no, you used all your good grace. Now get the fuck out and figure it out on your own, because it's not the government's responsibility to keep your lifestyle intact. It's
there's a lot of
not a lifestyle.
What about
there's a lot of them that are
right?
Sorry. After this one, my bad.
No, go ahead.
How should our taxes pay for roads, education, or Medicare?
Roads.
We all use roads.
I believe those are 3 things I think we need. I think the kids deserve that. The kids deserve to have low money put into them as well. I feel like, though, personally,
it's not the government's job to take care of the children. It's the parents' job to take care of the children.
Yeah, but why are we paying taxes then to a government? That's what I'm not understanding, though. If it's not there, if we have to give them money for service due rendered in feudal society, you work as the knight, whoever owned the land that you as a peasant worked on, their due service to you was to protect you and fucking make sure everything was good with you. Your due service to them was to work. We're kind of under a similar society, I feel like, but we have a little bit more freedom to grow out of that. The peasants couldn't leave the village they was born in for generations. They could never leave. But we have a little bit more wiggle room. They're taking that away from us, making it revert back to that. That's why I feel like if I deserve my due service. If I give my due service to them, I deserve my due service back. If I don't get my due service back, that's when I start getting,
I agree 1,000%, but you know, the only way you're going to get that is if everybody who sits around bitching on social media goes to their city council meetings and raises a fucking fuss and saying, we're not going to do this anymore. If everybody in that district goes to your fucking city council meeting, go to your mayor's office, go to your police station, go to your sheriff's office as a group and say, no, we're going to do it this way. That's how you get your accountability.
Yeah.
Sitting around bitching about it on the internet is not going to change shit.
You're not doing stuff. You're not doing it.
Exactly.
If you're not going in and doing it in real life and confronting them, then your words on the internet don't mean shit.
Nothing. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, yeah, you're busy working and stuff like that," but I don't know. It would be interesting to walk into.
BA says go to work in your job and sell your soul for nothing. I say get away from it. Get away from the 9 to 5. You're the ones chasing the luxury.
Yeah.
Get you a simple job. Get rid of all the fancy, expensive shit in your life and walk away from it all. Go buy you a small piece of land. Turn off your cell phone for a year. Don't pay your bills. Save that money. Go buy you a piece of land somewhere. Get away from the 9 to 5. I encourage that all day long. I'm full-blown hippie. Break away from the system. I appreciate the hobo and the homeless culture.
Yeah, they won't survive.
Should be rewarded for it, but I appreciate it.
A lot of the problem with the welfare system is a majority of the people on and stuff. It's like we've all seen the woman in the checkout line with 4 or 5 kids or whatever, with a big old iPhone, fingernails out to here, driving a Denali, buying a bunch of junk food on her EBT card. And I think that's the bullshit that needs to change, because that cuts into the people that actually need help. If they got rid of all that shit, if you're too lazy to fucking do anything and you want to lay on your back and have kids by different men all the time and draw a free fucking living, you ought to be cut off. And that ain't my problem to raise your kids or nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
People act like life is so fucking expensive. $1,000, you can own a piece of land. Really cheap payments. A gas station job, a McDonald's job would pay for your land and your food. Yeah, you people just don't want to leave your bubbles. Like, oh, I can't go out there because it's full of racists and rednecks, so I can't live out here, even though it's cheap as fuck, easy as fuck. You people want to stay in your city so you can have your fucking social life and all this other bullshit, even though you live in your fucking phone. You want to live in the places so you can have excuses. Oh, it's too expensive to live. Move, bitch. Cancel your fucking cell phone. If you got money to pay for a fucking cell phone bill every fucking month, you've got money to find land and move out of your situation. It's literally that fucking easy. How much are you willing to give up for your freedom? Or are you just going to be happy being a victim your whole fucking life, making excuses? Oh, I can't leave because of this. I know these people. I can't go out there because I believe this, or I'm this color. You're fucking stupid. You're holding yourself back. You're your own oppressor because you're too stupid to realize that there's a whole fucking country that you can go out and fucking do whatever the fuck you want. And as long as you're respectful, people don't give a fuck. I paid $1,000 for my land. $1,000 down. First $1,000, got it. And extremely small payments.
I paid $4,000 for my 3 point whatever it is acres in 2007. Had an old rundown house on it, and I fixed the house up good enough to move into. Paid $4,000 cash for it. If I can do it, anybody can
Riviera,
do it.
He's got to go. Riviera's got to go.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Faggot.
I just saw that message. He's got to go.
The land next door to me, 5 acres, 5 square acres, $4,500 is what he sold it for. Wow. Don't tell me there ain't cheap land because you're too fucking lazy to go out and look for it.
God damn! When did he sell that?
The year before I started YouTube.
Ooh-wee. Man, I wish I knew you then. Some bitch.
That was the first thing that made me hate my bitch neighbor, is because we were in talks with the guy. We were getting ready to jump on it because my old man was going to buy it up and move down here next to me. And then I was telling this little fruity faggot across the street. I was like, yeah, we're about to grab this to add on and blah, blah, blah. Literally that afternoon, he went and fucking, it's like, boom, I got this money cash. He took it, bought it out from underneath me, and then tried to come over and be like, yeah, I just bought it. Like he's still going to be friendly with me. I was like, bitch, I literally just told you that we're talking to this motherfucker about buying this. And now you're going to come over here and smile at me like it was fucking cool what you did? Fuck you, pussy.
Damn. You're a better man than I, because as soon as he got on my driveway and told me that, I'd have punched him in the mouth.
I did. I told him to get the fuck off my property. I was like, we're not going to talk right now. I was like, just get the fuck away from me, dude.
I'm violent. I believe in hands-on shit, okay? So fuck y'all in the chat who want to be like, I enjoy putting hands on people.
Violence is the answer to everything.
And I'm fucking good at it. So there's that.
Yeah.
In Minecraft and GTA 6 for everything we've said.
Yeah, I won't say everything about you reminds me of me, but that part of you reminds me of me when I was your age.
I know everyone's going to be like, oh, that was so long ago. There's still land. You can ask this man. He's looking at land right now. There's still land all over this place. That's pretty fucking cheap. Pretty fucking cheap. All over this country. All over the internet right now. Get on Facebook Marketplace, landwatch.com.
Yep.
All that
He's
shit.
saying it's cheap from his point of view. And the way how I see it from where I live is fucking like you can't touch a quarter of the acreage for the price that you can out here. You know what I mean? There for here. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Cost of living matters. If your place is so shitty, move.
Like
anything on the coast is going to be ridiculously expensive for no fucking reason. Move out to Middle America. I'm in Missouri. I say anything in the Midwest, you're going to find cheap as fuck. Missouri, Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Louisiana, Nebraska, Iowa, Oklahoma, Kansas, cheap as fuck. Texas, God, you can get fucking more than 10 acres. If you're okay with desert land, you can get more than 10 acres in Texas for less than $5,000 all day long.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have to figure out some water systems, but there's your land. It's out there. You just got to have the imagination what the fuck to do with it.
If you're willing to come out of your soft lifestyle and rough it a little bit, you can do it.
Yeah. Line the fuck up.
I'm in Tennessee.
It's not my job. I can't give you step-by-step directions. I'm a homesteader. These two men are homesteaders. Pilgrim just moved out to some land, and he's about to start homesteading.
I'm on my journey.
Grow food. Let's grow food and raise a family. That's all you have to fucking do. Grow food and raise a fucking family. That's it.
I don't have a family, but grow food, raise animals that provide you with food. Just fucking start doing it, man. Before I knew how to do chickens, I literally watched like fucking a week's worth of YouTube videos on how to fucking raise chickens, what they needed, read a couple fucking pages in some books, boom, bought chickens. Well, built a coop, bought chickens, fucking boom. Now here I am, fucking 9 years later, to almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years in March since I've been here. I got fucking 19 chickens, a rooster. You know what I mean? I don't buy the feed. I sell enough eggs to buy the feed, and I have extra eggs, more eggs than I can eat.
Yeah.
They cost me nothing. It's that simple.
Yeah. Prices are going up like crazy. I will say that. Prices have damn near doubled under the Biden administration, and they're still pretty fucking high right now. But like I said, if you adjust for cost of living on any of the coasts, the prices are insignificant in comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can attest to that, being that I visit your state from my state.
Yes, I think all people should be farmers. It is viable. It's extremely viable. Get out of the cities. There's plenty of country out here left.
What's up?
When the Vikings
Everybody-
weren't Vikinging, they would be farming. When the Vikings weren't out of Vikinging, they would be farming back at home.
They had ships. They had ships that they actually turned into gardens and places for sheep to graze.
It ain't got to be pretty to work. Who gives a fuck about curb appeal? Find an old toilet, an old bathtub, a couple buckets, throw some dirt in them bitches, and drop some seeds. It's not fucking hard. If you're in an apartment, throw something in a fucking windowsill, tomatoes, something like that. Do some onions. It's real fucking easy. It's extremely practical and feasible for everybody to garden in some kind of way.
Got a garden. I had a garden on an apartment balcony before.
Yeah.
I grow food on this property that I don't even intend to grow. It grows.
What about anything? I don't care. I don't understand.
Is this racist? What about the Indian to enslave a white man? My actual blood grandfather.
You're saying your grandpa was the first Indian to enslave a white man? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need receipts on that.
That ain't never happened in the history of the humankind on the earth.
No, I'm just saying the very first Indian to kidnap a white man. I don't
Maybe
think
got
so.
kidnapped, ran him through the gauntlet.
Let me guess. His name was John Wayne.
I'm gonna say that there have been plenty of white men kidnapped by Indians way before your grandfather was even conceived. Yeah, I walked away from a 2,100 square foot house that backed up to a 300-acre crater lake between Weston and St. Joseph. Nice, manicured lawn. You know what I mean? Big ass weeping willow in the back, gazebo underneath it. You know what I mean? Giant fucking house, big ass garage. We walked away from all that shit. Sold every fucking thing to buy this land.
I know right where that area is. I done fiber there 2 years ago.
It's right before the Atchison turn between heading out of Weston. If you're heading from Weston to St. Joe, it's that lake right there on the left. You got the train tracks all the fucking way up.
I'm fucking stoned, yo.
Me too.
I haven't smoked yet. I just got home.
What
I
a
smoke
lady,
way
man.
too much. I'm slowly coming down. I'm gonna start smoking again here in a minute, but that fucking indica is whooping my ass, boy. It's that fucking it's Bruce Banner is what I'm hitting on right now, and it is whooping my fucking ass.
You ain't smoked that in a while, huh?
Not no straight indica like that.
We should do we should do a competition to see who can hold their hit in the longest in a second. When everybody has something they can hit in a 5-7. Whenever everybody has something to hit, we just hit it, then hold our breath.
I'm down.
Yeah. That might be interesting. Chat, what are you guys doing, y'all? What are y'all getting into? For sure, thank y'all.
Gotten in the chat. Let me see over here.
We got
Like and subscribe, y'all. All that good shit.
Trolls, what up, trolls? I'm in a good mood today.
And this is water vapor. We're smoking. We're not. Yeah. Just so you know, everything we're doing is legal and approved by.
Yeah. I live in Missouri, where recreational marijuana is perfectly acceptable. So yes, I stay very, very elevated. I don't drink, but I smoke like a fucking chimney.
I smoke more than I drink, but sometimes I feel like I've earned the time in my life. 31 years old, kind of done some shit. I drink a little bit every now and then. A little sip. You know?
My brother wants to be
backyard here in Missouri, bros. Fuck yeah. There's my backyard. The pool that I bought with my privilege. But yeah.
Pulled a card out for that.
I'm out in the woods.
What's the interest on that?
West.
What up, Garrett?
Garrett.
What are you doing?
No, I do not support roller rinks. I'm sorry. I am anti-roller rink. In the late 90s, and it traumatized me, and I am anti-roller skates. Sorry.
The only thing like that I can do is ride a bicycle. I cannot roller skate. I cannot skateboard. I can't ripstick. Andrew, we pray for you, buddy.
I don't. You should have been gay.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah, whatever might have led to that, you debaucherous son of a gun. All right, now you're.
Sodomite.
Yeah, I've been hearing of they're coming up with cures for that.
Pilgrim,
The next thing, monkeypox. There's no cure.
yo, Pilgrim,
What's up?
yo, you're solid, dude. I've been fucking with you for a while, but you're way
You
too
too.
nice, bro.
Dude,
We're
that's
getting in there. We're getting in
no,
there.
dude, I'm Mr. Nice Guy still, dude. Like I can be if driven to the point. Like I'm passionate about what I believe and what I stand for, but it's hard. There's still a part of me in my heart that is loving to anybody that's open to discord. You know what I'm saying? Like there is still a
What
lot
up,
of
Chris?
Chris. You can't join. What up, Pan?
You can be mean and not disrespectful, and then you know what I mean.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's just not good at it yet. He does. He does.
Exactly.
I mean, he's not quite the caliber of shit talking that he should be yet, but he's getting there.
He tried last week. I heard him. I heard you giving him a little grief, and then he went fucking full hard on somebody, and you were like, "Hey, that was a little much, bro.
Yeah.
That was a little hard." I mean, like,
In my defense, I say that about him.
twin turbo, fucking full tune. You know what I mean? Take it back. It takes some time. I had to learn from Hutch. I'm still learning.
It's a little because, like, yeah, it could be a little. Yeah, Chris met your wife at 13 years ago at the roller rink. I grew up with Chris. We went to school together. I used to like smoke weed with him. We used to like do all kinds of shit at his house. But yeah, dude, it's hard for me not to rage. That's why I had to delete. I had a video. It was very hilarious. Me and Getta. I don't want to say me and somebody who who we all used to know. We used to, like,
Ghetto's bitch ass.
yeah, me and Ghetto. We were talking, and I was like cussing him out and going psychotic and just like and shit. And like I had to delete that because that very well could have gotten me in trouble as well.
It takes a special kind of person to just randomly crash the fuck out on the internet. I will say that. It takes some getting used to.
I wish that we lived in the same trailer park, guys. Could you imagine? That would kick ass.
Feds would have kicked it in by now.
Oh yeah.
Trolls.
Yeah, these are weak trolls though. These are not even really like the worst I've ever seen or heard.
Yeah, the gay shit's kind of. I mean, like, really? That's it.
Why is that? Like, what? It's on your stream when you go live. It's the gay shit. Now we're on Pilgrim's live, and it's the gay shit. Like, what?
That's because gay people want you to be gay. That way they don't feel so weird about being gay themselves.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You can be gay. Just keep that shit to your fucking self.
Yeah.
I just go under the assumption that anybody who makes the gay jokes in the trolls who do the gay shit, I just assume that they masturbate to transsexual porn, and I'm like, all right, I get it. I mean, shame.
I'm tired of these churches. Some of them, they think homosexuality, the sodomites are still part of the church instead of standing up and telling them the truth.
Yeah. No such thing as a homosexual Christian.
Yeah. It don't work.
How can a church have a rainbow flag in front of it?
I had a work partner. I had me and the old bartender I used to work with. We used to both. Anyway, he was an old guy. He's 64, gay as fuck, but he was the one of the key holders at his church. He was I think they're Methodist or Presbyterian. That tells you what you need to know. So he was somebody that had access to the tithe.
Yeah. My sister's dad is a dorky ass white guy. He talks like this. His voice is literally this high. And he is married to a black preacher in Kansas City, Kansas. And they run a church together for homosexuals under the guise of Christianity.
We're not sure, Lucas.
I don't know much about the church, but I know that gayness is not accepted by the church, not accepted by God. A man
As a
to
human,
another man, right? Isn't that the actual words?
you ain't
Man,
seen us on Grinder, dude.
fuck.
If he has, that means he's been on Grinder himself. So there's no shame
Yeah.
in that.
And let's just get it straight. We ain't hating on gay people. We're just saying. I'm just saying that just so you know, Lil Wayne. We're not even though, but it's like nothing to hate shit. But it's like, yeah, it's the religion and the church. I don't believe, I believe it's kind of gay to be having sex with a woman you're not married to. If you think about it,
I mean, I wouldn't call
Actually,
that gay. I
it's
would
gay 'cause
call it gay.
it's sex not producing children with your wife. It's gay. It's immoral sex. Any kind of immoral sex is gay. Just
Yeah,
in
but
my
adultery doesn't call for you to be stoned. Homosexuality does.
adultery does call for you to be
It-
stoned.
Yeah, that is a stoning offense
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
Old Testament. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But isn't adultery cheating?
yeah.
Yes. Yep.
So,
If either one of the parties is married, it's adultery.
right. But if you have two single people that are having sex, that's not adultery.
I mean,
No,
Sexual
out of
fornication.
wedlock is
What
still
is that,
adultery.
Mac?
Yeah?
What is that, Mac? But you can.
they
What is
call that fornication, but I don't. If two people, this is the way I interpret it. If two people are not married and they make a commitment to each other, I don't feel like it's fornication, because 2,000 years ago they didn't have a courthouse with a marriage license, and just under old customs from 2,000 years ago, it doesn't make sense. Fornication, I believe, is what it's talking about, is like the mass orgies and people that like make pornography and that sort of thing. Hookers and johns and all that falls underneath the fornication. But I think if two people are single and want to have a relationship and join together, I don't believe that's wrong biblically.
Just because
A lot of
Jesus
churches-
saved one whore from being stoned doesn't mean he allowed every other whore.
And
to,
I just want to say I don't believe it's wrong biblically either, but I just bring that up if somebody tries to say one thing biblically is wrong for a human being to do. Whenever in the same page Leviticus, as it says to not be gay, it says you shouldn't be wearing clothing items are too different. Your pants and your shirt shouldn't be due to. You shouldn't eat ham. Yet we as Gentiles, we live through the covenant, not through the covenant that Moses did, but we live through the covenant, not through the covenant Abraham did. We live through the covenant of Jesus Christ's sacrifice. So,
Right.
And I hope that he speaks through me. I don't mean to speak of these things. I'm not speaking lightly of stuff like this. We've been cussing, chilling, smoking. Like, I'm not like I'm a man. We're human beings. We're all immortal men, right? But it's hard to quantify one thing. Whenever I've heard that in hell, liars, thieves, murderers, rapists, you name it, they're all in the same hell. There ain't no different levels of hell. You ain't gonna go just because you're a liar. You're not gonna go to a hell that's less bad than the hell that the murderer goes
Well,
to.
each person's hell is different. That's the whole point. It could be one place, or it could be multiple places, like Dante's Inferno. But each person's hell is specific to the sins that they created, whether it's all in the same place or in a different place.
The deviant sexual sins God does look at different from regular sin. It's just like in Acts, it talks about homosexuality, where men wanting men, and once they reach a point in their mind that it's okay, God says he turns them over to a reprobate mind, and they're no longer accepted in God's kingdom because their mind has went wrong. And same with child molesters. He said it's better on that you tie a millstone around your neck and be cast into the sea is what he's going to do to you on Judgment Day. So I have to question if there's even forgiveness. Once you diddle a little kid, I don't know that there's actually forgiveness for it, because why would he need to say that you're better to be thrown in the ocean with a stone around your neck than what I'm going to do to you on Judgment Day? See what I'm saying? I think there's a different level of punishment and forgiveness when it comes to these deviant sexual predators out there, whether it's the queers or whether it's the child diddlers or rapists. I think all them, God has a special spot he's gonna send all them to, and he's not gonna be. It's gonna be worse than it will be for the liars and the thieves, and that's what I think.
I hope so. I mean, if that's the way that things really are, I hope that is true. That it is worse for them than it is for anybody else.
Yep. Well, I think the teaching that all sins just equal, and I don't believe that's biblical at all. It's not
there's
in
levels
there.
to that shit, yeah.
Things are listed as transgressions, abominations, and sins. And the stuff that the abominations are the worst ones, like homosexuality, messing with kids. Those are called abominations.
It is abomination. It is, but God don't think in the terms of men. He thinks in terms of almost like a parent does. He thinks in terms of
Then how come every story that comes from
punishment
every Abrahamic religion, every civilization that has been destroyed, Sodom and Gomorrah, Babel, all these places, why were they destroyed? Because of their homosexual acts and their lack of self-control when it comes to sexual exploitation. That's why they were destroyed. The Bible, the Bible's full of destroying cultures of gay folks.
Yep.
So it makes no sense that now all of a sudden, in the year 2025, a homosexual can call himself a Christian preacher. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
And holds the key to the tithe box. Holds the key to the tithe box. What the hell? Has control of
That,
the
sir, is what we call heretics.
This is not hate speech. This is Minecraft and GTA 6. Sorry.
I don't follow the Bible. I don't do none of that shit. I don't play that game. No offense or disrespect to anybody that does.
None taken.
I don't care. I don't think that somebody should go to hell because they're a homosexual. I don't care. I don't have a fucking problem with it. I don't care if you're gay. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't think you should go to hell just because you're gay. I think if you're a rapist, a child molester, you should go to the worst place in fucking hell and have the worst things done to you while you're fucking there.
With homosexuality, what the big sin is, mankind was created man and woman for reproduction. They were created for reproduction and to multiply of the planet. And two queers or two lesbians, they're engaging in an act that goes completely against natural law. And
I get it. I don't agree with it. I think it's disgusting. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But I personally don't think that you should go to hell just because you're gay.
Yeah, and we don't think you should be mean to gay people or no shit like that, or be like,
see, that's the distinction. We're talking about from a Christian standpoint. This whole conversation started with the fact that a homosexual cannot be a Christian. We didn't say we have a problem with homosexuals. We're just saying it is literally counterproductive for a homosexual to call themselves a Christian because there is no such thing. You can be gay,
where we started.
You're just not a Christian. Go start your own religion somewhere else. That's all I'm saying. You just can't be gay and be a Christian. You can be gay all you want. I don't give a fuck. My sister's adopted.
I know enough to know that it's not.
My brother might be a fucking fag. He likes Cher and Backstreet Boys. Justin Timberlake. He might be gay.
I gotta go feed animals, y'all.
Good day to your face, sir.
All right, brother. Good day to you. Chris, it was good talking to you, dude. We'll talk again, brother.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me up.
See you, buddy.
Peace.
For the Emperor. All right, Chris, hop in, dude. Hop in, Chris. We got another young dude hopping in, dude. It is kind of a hard topic, and we do all have a little bit of different viewpoints, but it is because it's at the same. I'm a human being. We're all human beings. Before anybody's gay, black, white, all this other shit, we're human beings. We're all born as babies at one point before you become whatever you are as an adult. And I believe, ephemeral drift, that is a good point as well. Like, gays can be Christian if they don't act impulse.
You're not gay. If you don't do a homosexual act, you're not gay.
Right. But if you're a man and you get a blowjob from a man or a little boy, it does make you gay. It doesn't matter which end of the stick you're on.
But I think it's worse. I don't even. The other, like the first one is okay. It's okay to do that. The second one is not.
Pitching or catching, you're still playing the game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but the second thing is the second thing is that
a hole is not a hole in the dark, bro. There's a difference.
But perversion. It's a pervert. It's pervert. It's perversion. Yeah. And it's not okay. I mean, it's not okay. Personally, I don't think But I'm saying if somebody wants to do like be gay with another two grown motherfuckers want to be gay, and I might just be saying this for the sake of my stream, but they can be.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm just saying this. Damn, it just seems like the whole it's like, yeah, it's cool. Be gay. I'm straight. I like chicks. I'm not sitting here like, oh yeah, you know, like this, that, and the other. My girl is hot as fuck. Like, oh yeah, I don't get, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just living my life. I'm not sitting there. I'm not sex obsessed, and I feel like that's what the LGBTHIV community is. They're obsessed with some form of sex.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a personal problem with what they choose to do with their personal life, but I don't want them around my kids or my friends' kids or anything like that.
I mean, I would be social, like at work or something like that, or if I met you, like I wouldn't be like, "Get the fuck away from me," but I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be like, "Hey,
my tolerance stops
dinner."
Gay and lesbian. Gay and lesbian is where my tolerance stops.
I get along with my lesbians. I love my lesbian friends. So my lesbian.
As soon as you start getting into trans and maps and shit like that, eat a dick. I got no respect for you.
What do you feel about swingers? Swingers is a whole nother subject. So how do you feel
swingers?
about
I think they're just the same kind of deviant as somebody who
Yeah.
participates in a pride parade. Anybody who shares their sexuality is a piece of shit, in my opinion.
I'm not sharing with nobody else.
Fuck no. I wouldn't even want to have I wouldn't even want to have a part of my language for any of like the people that might be offended. I don't care, but I wouldn't have a three-way with two chicks, honestly, because like, first of all, that's too much for me, and second of all, I wouldn't be down for that. That goes into, what did they call that? That's the
I said what I've said it a million times. Not every deviant is a sexual offender, but every sexual offender is a deviant. So, you know, I'm just saying, birds of a feather kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to be, but at the same time, like, yeah, that's more chill. I mean, I don't want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, like, because like chicks are cool and then like guys are like fucking just guys and shit. It's, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, but I get along with my lesbians and shit, but like, I don't know, it just seems, uh-oh.
I don't care if somebody wants to talk about their heterosexual life. I mean, as long as it don't go into too gruesome detail. I mean, it's just words to me.
Exactly.
But you know, I don't want to hear about it every conversation.
Yeah, I could tell y'all some terrible shit I've done in the past, but I don't want to. My mother-in-law.
Me too. I haven't been a saint my whole life.
Right. Yeah, it is an acceptable double standard. Yes.
I'd have to say so, because women are like art. Like a beautiful woman is art. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a pervert or no shit like that, but like that's like, you see the paintings and the Roman statues. That's art. You know what I'm saying? Like, but a dude is just there working. You know, you're just like, I'm like, dude, go out there and work. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I get along with you. I don't know. It's hard to explain. He's like art.
No, go into detail, Pilgrim. Tell us what you mean. We don't understand.
Nah, dude, like a woman is just there's something different. Like
Jeffrey, calm that shit down, bro. Right on the line.
That ain't on no line. I'm just saying, like, I might be. I don't know.
Not you. I'm saying in the chat.
Oh, who, Jeffrey? Okay, I thought you was like. My bad. Yeah, but it just, I don't know. It just don't make sense to me. That's why I believe gay is a choice. And it's not hate speech. I believe gay can be a choice.
Yeah,
either from a lack of being, like, if you can't get chicks to hang out or talk to you, you might choose to talk to a dude because it might be easier.
Well, here in Missouri, the last I knew, sodomy was still a felony.
I haven't looked into the laws that much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I know a local guy that here about 15 years ago, he done some stuff with his wife, and then they end up getting into it, and she went turned on him, and he ended up in prison for sodomizing her. Even though, it was consensual when it happened, but then she got mad and turned it around. And
This is literally the most random ass conversation I've ever had.
Chris, how are you doing? Chris, me and him went to school together.
how you doing, Chris?
He said, "Look what."
The dolphin talk.
Anyway,
Chris, can you hear us? Mic check.
Chris, 1 2 1 2. Chris,
I don't
are
think
you
he
there,
can
buddy?
hear because I said hi to him. He didn't say nothing back.
Let's see. Let me call him on Facebook. He might be. Who knows? But let me see.
Gratuitous puppy cam.
Uh-oh. I'm from Louisiana originally. I'm based out of Tennessee.
That dog
Actually,
is comfortable.
from Missouri.
Yeah, he's fucking out. Big ass smile on his face and shit, snoring.
Where are you from, Mac? You from Arkansas or Missouri?
Hello?
I'm from Missouri.
Oh, damn.
We got two
muted this
Louisiana
whole
dudes been muted. What are you up
Are
to,
we
Chris?
live now? Hello, guys? Can you hear me? I think I
5x5.
fixed it. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are y'all doing?
I'm high as balls. Not gonna lie.
I mean, just to touch on it real quick, I think sodomy refers to like objects,
No, it's anything into the anus.
like the use of a broomstick per se.
But that's sodomy with an object.
Shampoo bottle, things like that.
That's
Yeah,
sodomy
dude.
with
There's
object.
actually a brand of shampoo bottle that's designed to function as a happy time toy.
No shit.
Happy
Yeah.
time toy. That's what we
It's
started
hilarious.
saying.
I think stuff like that is funny as fuck.
I actually seen an ad for that not too long ago, and it fucked me up
Mhm.
the first time I seen it. I was like, "What the fuck are they?" Gee, it was weird. It was a weird.
I'm really
Sodomy.
glad I live so secluded and don't stay informed. When I went and joined the Carpenters Union back in 2016, I went up there, and it was all a bunch of young guys, and they was talking about sex robots and shit, and I had no idea any of that shit existed, and I'd have been just happier to not even know.
Yeah, the world's a
Oh.
crazy place, man.
I'm subscribed to these most random ass fucking channels, and I got a video the other day. It's where the animatronics are built into a VR headset, and they've got the lifelike, basically a sex doll looking fucking, you know what I mean? And whatever you do in the VR, the gloves, the robot does. So they're making one of those. Was it Surrogates?
Oh,
With
nice.
Bruce Willis. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
They're literally making those in Asian countries right now. They're like already on the market for like stupid money.
I wouldn't
Doesn't
put it past us
it
to have
seems like-
something like that already.
It seems like a lot of that kind of stuff's coming from Asia.
Oh yeah, Asians got the fucking technology on lock. They're whooping our ass all kinds with that shit. The robots and shit. Oh yeah.
I think the
They'll have-
first.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be like sex robots will be the first at home. Like iRobot was predictive programming. Somebody said the other day, and I believe it. I believe sex robots would be the first ones.
That's where the funding comes from. Is like YouPorn, Pornhub, X Hamster, all that shit. That's where the funding comes from in the
Yes.
experimentation on all these AI
Yes, sir.
devices.
Yeah.
And,
I've
the
seen an
new sex
article
doll.
where a chick
on, let me
posted
get
a
my
series
pen. What
of
was their
videos
names
on
again?
YouTube. And made like 800
joking,
bucks,
I'm
and then she
joking.
posted the same series on videos on Pornhub, and just because of the ad revenue, she made $3,000, and it was like safe for work stuff. Like she's just reading shit in a bikini.
Didn't even have to do sex acts or anything, right?
Like
See,
that's insane.
Now this is the theory that you just made me think of, because now you got to. What I've heard, in order to watch pornographic websites, you got to register your ID into this government connected website and stuff like that. So like no more pornographic and shit. That'll be good to break away from that.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
I am too.
with that.
That's good. I agree with that in a way, but also in a way that also go. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50 on that, but also in a way, that's going to lead to these sex robots becoming more popular.
Yeah,
That's going to happen anyway. How many ads have you seen for AI girlfriend all over YouTube?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I hope that there are no ads like that on here. I hope that
People
no-
do be
I-
simping, man.
I think a lot of the thing with the ID on the porn sites is probably to keep kids off there, and I'm for that.
Yeah,
That's
of
the
course.
official reason, and I'm for that as well. But that's the official reason, you know.
That's such a hard thing to enforce, though, man. And then
Yeah.
I'm sure there's ways around it and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
I would never fucking enter my identification information into that shit. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't give them my information anyway. So
hell no, not for no shit like that. Howard Stern
I
had
actually
one
think
of
they
the
need to
dolls.
raise the age limit from 18 to about 25. If you're going to be a sex worker and be in the sex industry in any kind of way, porn, any of that, at least 25 years old. That 18-year-old bullshit, that's fucking retarded. You got 19-year-old whores out here who are making hundreds of millions of fucking dollars by shaking their ass. And then those little whores are going to have other little children that turn out to be whores just like them. Continue the fucking cycle. Bunch of ignorant bitches out here shaking their ass thinking that's their value.
Man, I
So
don't know. It's hard
what-
to say that I wouldn't do that too, to be honest, if I could. The easy way.
I'm not asking this as a disagreement, but why 25?
Yeah, at least
Brain
by then,
development, I guess, would be the best
brain
argument.
development is pretty much at the point. Because what is it, between 25 and 27, your shit actually starts deteriorating at that point. Like you peak at 24, 25, and then boom, from then it's just kind of a slow degradation until you fucking die kind of thing. And that gives people life experience to actually realize, oh, I'm not fresh out of high school and some 60-year-old man's going to give me $100,000 to look at my butthole. You know what I mean? They'd have a little bit of discernment and respect for themselves, you'd like to assume, you know?
I used to be 21. You used to have 21 was whenever you was left your parent. You used to be 21 before you was out of your parents' care. Elvis's dad had to sign for all of his documents, and he first come to Sun Records because Elvis is only 20.
But look at the mentality of a 21-year-old today versus a 21-year-old in 1950 versus a 21-year-old in 1930, 1860. You know what I mean? They've
gone
got
to Korea in 1950
and less experienced.
Shit, as long as my child's semi-functional, I could care less how long they live with me.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
would let them live with me
We
forever.
got a spot for the boy on the land here. We
Yes,
we
sir.
the boy moved a cabin onto our land. We told him, like, shit, live here forever. Don't fucking pay rent.
I'll be right back.
Like, we're not going to pay your way, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you pay your own way. That's why we bought land, so it could be
Yeah,
a
you gotta
family.
you gotta do something. You gotta be semi-functional at least.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
pull your
one
own
of the
fucking weight.
One of the things I kind of wrestle with on understanding is you go back 100 years ago and 16-year-old boys were enlisting in the military. You go back to the Civil War and there was guys 13, 14 years old going in the military and fighting. And it just seemed like years ago you was accepted as mature by a certain age. We're in our 20s before we're actually mature enough to be doing anything. And I don't understand what changed there just because of some psychological studies, or you understand what I mean? There's like the two cultures don't add up in my head. And I don't think our
I mean-
ancestors were that wrong.
Just a quick fire answer off the top of my head. I could contribute that to, like, looking back in recent history. I don't think any of the wars we fought have been on American value. I could maybe throw 9/11, but it's in like Iraq and stuff like that. But it's a general consensus that that was an inside job. So
Right.
it's more like our last couple set of wars have been for corporate values rather than true American values, and
Right.
I don't see our youth lining up for that.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because like looking back, it's it's been about the oil, and then just the I
The
don't know
Iraqi
too much
18-year-olds
history.
would fucking whip a lot of 30-year-olds' asses
But,
and
like,
shit over here in the U.S. too.
The looking back, the general consensus is that the people didn't like Vietnam and like how it was handled, and it seemed like the Great American Travesty. Like it was a senseless war, like is how we felt, I guess, and how some people feel about it. But
You mean that
there's
police
no-
action?
I guess it's not really American values on stake. It's corporate values. Like we're fighting wars for BlackRock and State Street
America
and
hasn't had to
Vanguard.
fight for actual independence, or anything like that in a long fucking time. Everything
the
has been
Mexican War.
police actions,
I think the
us
Mexican
sticking our
War.
nose where it doesn't fucking belong and shit like that.
The Mexican War was probably the last war we fought that was halfway legitimate.
Semi-legitimate in a way. I believe we should conquer all of this shit. Anything Canada, all the way down to Argentina's tip, we should just own.
Well, I will blame it on the fact of convenience. I'll get on my soapbox about convenience and consumerism real quick. But that's each generation gets softer and has less need to think for themselves because they've got so many choices and the world is literally just right there at their fingertips. So they have no need to innovate, to explore, to use imagination because they're consistently, ooh, you've got choices everywhere. You don't ever have to think for yourself again. Just grab something. You know what I mean? And that makes,
like George Carlin said, the illusion of choice.
Like, yeah. It's fucking.
And
Oh, yeah,
Google's
nothing's-
only right about 50% of the time. Google's full of shit.
That's what nobody looks past the first three responses from Google, but everybody knows you can pay Google money to put your shit at the very top of the search list.
Yeah.
Second, third, fourth. But everybody's like, "Oh, it was first on Google, so it must be the truth." No, bitch,
That's why you got to
to.
have a kink for multiple sources, man.
Yeah.
I'm asking ChatGPT what they think about our stream real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sending them the link to this video real quick.
That's funny.
I heard y'all talking about it the other day. I don't trust that Chat GTP. There's a lot of weird shit
No,
going
you
on.
can't.
See the
Yeah,
motherfuckers who are like turning cultish over that shit because Chat GPT
Yeah.
told them to delete themselves and all this other shit. Apparently, I don't. That's kind of far, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I would say
never
the only
use any
bias
of
they
it.
would have is the same bias of the programmer. Like whoever made it, it's going to have their inherent biases, whether they thought about it or not.
yeah.
But it can definitely go either way, man. I think it could be useful or it could like really help fuck some shit up because I'm pretty sure you can get around its safeguards and then like have it produce malicious software.
Oh yeah.
We are the Trailer Park of YouTube.
I'd like to see America get back to where its kids are strong enough to be warriors at 16 years old. That's what I'd like to see.
It'd be nice.
Hey, man.
My
don't think
grandpa on my mom's side, he lied about his age when he was 16 and went in the army and went over to Europe and fought in the trenches against the Germans and come back, lived a productive life, had like 13 kids and I just think they was a whole different cut of men. They were back when men were raised to be men.
Yeah.
Different
Yeah,
times.
they were
for
men
sure.
at 12 years old.
And you didn't have a welfare state.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm sure Pearl Harbor
Like,
inspired a lot of people, man. As did 9/11, I'm sure as well.
Well, he was in World War One. That was Pearl Harbor was World War Two.
Oh no, yeah.
He just wanted to fight.
I
He
just
was-
heard Germany.
He was
and-
redheaded. He was Irish. He liked
went to the
fighting.
Senate.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, World War One was
And that
gruesome,
tradition.
man. That was the. I think,
Yeah.
man, the problem is conflict's not as personal anymore. You know, like it's not as emotional. I can kill you from 1,000 miles away and not have
Yeah.
to feel any of the emotion of, you know, a good old
Yeah.
hand-to-hand combat situation
Yeah.
or, you know, charge in the trench. We're disconnected.
Yeah, we haven't had a
is all
real
it is.
hand-to-hand war. Vietnam was probably the last halfway hand-to-hand war that we actually had.
I think America will get to a point to where they see trench warfare again, bayonets and charges and shit. I think we'll get there again. I mean, just the loop of history. There's no way that we're not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
close
We need
quarters
it.
combat.
We need it to happen. If we're going to survive
BTV.
as a people, we need it to happen.
I will tell you this: World War III is going to involve a lot of like Southeast Asian, because they're going to enlist because China and Russia has interests. They have bases set up all over Africa and Southeast Asia. There'd be a lot of African mercenaries and a lot of Southeast Asian mercenary soldiers.
Yeah.
They're going to be fucking having millions of those guys with them Not to mention, yeah. So we gonna, and yeah, after it's gonna, it's gonna be the killing fields. I think will be in Germany if it does
I'm
break
thinking
out.
Africa.
Dude,
I
they're
think we're about to
already
see a
Africa.
global revolution. I think every nation, for the most part, is going to rise up and fight against their neighbors, their government, and the countries that are bordering them. I think all three are going to happen over the next
Fuck,
couple.
man. I sure hope
the next
not.
couple years.
And Africa is almost an untapped resource for minerals and all kinds of shit. Cropland. They say that in like 15 years, Africa is going to be bought up by corporations, and that's where most of the world's crops will be grown, is right there on that continent.
And if World War III does pop off, it's all the manufacturing, the nuclear attacks and stuff of that nature. The chemical warfare is going to be targeted at the manufacturing places. So Pennsylvania is going to be hitting the U.S. and China, the Wuchang. I get several of their provinces, manufacturing giants. Japan's going to be hit. So it's all they're going to go for the manufacturing places. So, and the aftermath of it, though, it's going to be the corporations going to be coming up and creating new governments.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
let's
see,
hope
that's the
not.
problem. Is if the world does catch on fire like that, the main objective would be the downfall of the corporation, because everybody if it gets stupid bad, everybody of importance is going to run to a bunker. We already
They're
know
going to
that.
have private armies, though, too. But I'm saying that's going to be central. I believe it's going to be the attacks would be centralized in these the manufacturing places of all because the corporations, I think, are good. It's like it's government and corporation are so hand in hand with each other that they.
Well, that would be the easiest way to bring in communism to save humanity. Would be to destroy everything, like these fucking retards in Antifa say, burn everything and rebuild anew from the ashes. You know what I mean? That's the whole goal. And for communism to work, you have to completely wipe everything out. That way the state can step in and be like, okay, well, look, we've built a factory. We're going to put you people back to work. Next thing you know, you're in state housing. You work for a state company. You're getting a state check. Surveillance state everywhere. We're keeping you safe, guys. We built all this for you. We gave you jobs. We gave you housing. Boom. Next thing you know, you got USSR circa 1981. You know what I mean? Put the walls up. That type of shit.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Let's hope that never happens.
Yeah.
The way of the world, though. How many civilizations have fallen? Just in our known written history, how many civilizations have disappeared through the exact same means? We're not special. At a certain point, a country gets too big for its britches, too world famous, too big of an entity. Its destiny is to fall and to just disperse into nothing. Look at Rome. What do you got left of Rome? The Catholic Church.
The Catholic Church, dude, and that's probably I'll counter that and say that's one of the most powerful entities in the world.
I'll give you
the
that.
Catholic Church.
That's because of the money.
What? Then that raises the question: what would America become?
That's what I've said for a long time. It's hard to explain because I'm high a lot. But my theory is that America, if you look at everything in the history of America, it's based off a Roman Greek type of system. You look at all the colleges, it's all Greek. You look at the foundations for all of our buildings, they're all Roman pillars and statues and monoliths and all this other shit laying around. So if you look at the history of Rome, how everything slowly converted as the nation died, everything kind of converted to the church, and the church became the state instead of the actual nation itself. I think America's set up to do the exact same thing. If we fall, Washington, D.C. will be the new Rome.
I'll attribute that because we're like heavily modeled after their government, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
They were like a feudal democracy, yeah, because it's you have freedom somewhat to a certain point. I'm an anarchist. I don't believe in the system, but the system exists and it will crush you.
There's a natural system as well,
and it's codified by the human-made system, and it's fortified by the police and by the military and things of that nature. And that's why if some world civil war popped off, I believe that they would be stretched thin after some shit like that, after if they even existed at all.
I would have to say that DC, Boston, and New York City would be the new Rome. because it's
New
got the
hub.
infrastructure and the tunnels and the railway systems. It's got all the infrastructure for everybody to live inside of that bubble. New York to Boston, all that right there. All that's
It's
on
one
lock.
big hub.
Yeah. Chicago is too isolated by itself, unpredictable. You know what I mean? And there's no protection from all the other sides. The infrastructure's not there.
Yeah, Chicago can be closed off and isolated.
Sorry about that.
What a fucking Mickey.
Well, Lampwick, you should rethink some of your sexual moralities and
I
take
apologize,
whatever's
y'all.
off right now out. And
His
quit.
comment made me do it. This is how redneck we are, motherfucker. What? You like that? You like that? Cool? You like that?
Dude, you're giving Lampwick a chode. Quit.
Oh, touch it. I apologize.
Are you giving Marky Mark a chode too?
Right.
Marky, whose name is Marky Mark? The fuck?
Mark
That ain't
Wahlberg?
no. I mean,
Is that
but
what you're talking
who? Yes, but who would name themselves Marky Mark like as their YouTube?
That was a
avatar?
different time. I can't clown him for his Marky Mark
the
name. Like I
Funky
said, I was a
Bunch,
child
dude.
of the 90s. I completely understand.
He was
It's
a
extremely
bad.
I get
gay.
the
He
reference.
was funny
Bud.
back in the day. He was Boogie Nights was hilarious.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, man.
I'm old enough to
Killed him by
remember
British.
when his album came out and it was actually on the radio. We used to listen to that shit on the school bus on the way to school.
I never heard it.
I can't. What the fuck was the song? I can't
You
remember.
never heard of Marky Mark back in the day, Mac?
I've heard
What's
his
up?
name, but I've never heard it.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Well, give me some lyrics, y'all. What are some of the lyrics from the Marky
No, I
Mark
couldn't
song?
tell you,
I'm
buddy.
blank as fuck right now.
Oh, it goes like
Could
this.
not tell
Stop.
you.
Collaborate.
Was it Good
listen.
Vibrations?
I suspect with a brand
No.
new invention. Hardcore. I can never be soft. Getting on the board and then I'm jumping off.
He just thinks he's hard.
Yeah, I'm soft as baby shit.
The Three
I'm
Stooges. We're
soft
the
as
Four
shit.
Stooges. Yeah, I'm soft as hell.
I'm a pussy. I am a huge pussy. I run from fights and I call the police.
Well, no fucking shit. Do you guys know that was Vanilla Ice that I just like imitated?
Yes.
No, dude.
Dude,
There's
I'm
no-
just a circle on the screen, man. If you think I'm smelly from the circle, you might as well scratch to sniff it.
Where's
Your
Clippy,
circle,
dude?
your circle does smell pretty fucking sus right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, get
dude.
Clippy, dude. Get Clippy out here, dude.
I had a new phone and I lost all my pictures. That's
Ah.
just because my YouTube and Facebook are clippy.
Ah.
I don't
Yeah, I
even know how
probably
the hell
got
this
8
was
cell
on here.
phones here that I can't get into anymore, and I got tons of pictures from shit I've done, and I can't get into them at all. The screens are broke.
You got a computer?
We don't care if people like them
You should
free.
be able to just plug them into your computer.
I don't
And
have a
access them
computer.
that way.
All I have is this phone, and
Nah,
I won't be buying another computer anytime soon.
no, smart. I don't blame you. Ever since
I
Snowden,
don't even
man,
have Wi-Fi here at my place. I buy unlimited data through my
Hey.
phone plan.
I got
Like,
this
notice you can
laptop
no
that I'm
longer
using
take
right
the
now
phone
was
battery out.
$219 at Walmart. Simple.
Nice.
Well, I got too many other things going on. I just had to get off the phone with the power company. They shut my power off today, and I made a payment this morning. I only owed them $205. I'm not force planning or begging, nothing like that. I'm just telling you the lie. Okay. My power bill was $206 over the last 4 months. I don't use hardly any of their electricity. Well, I'm buddies with the lineman for this area because I live up here in Nowhereville, inbred America, and I'm not saying that's an insult. I'm just that far backwater, you know. And
Flipper babies unite.
I'm
Yeah,
friends
from
with
the
the
same
lineman,
place, man.
good friends with him. He calls me, tell me I got to disconnect for today. So I called him and I paid him $102 on my power bill, which should have been enough for him to keep it on. And I had to go do some running today. Spent my whole disability check today, except for $150 on paying bills and buying shit I need for the month. And I get home, my power's off. So I called my lineman buddy. He says, "Well, I've been trying to call you all afternoon. For some reason, his calls and texts weren't coming in." And anyway, I called their number, and I got a lady on the phone, and I was talking to her, and I told her my situation, and she turned my power back on. She said, we'll give you 2 months to catch up the other $60. I had to pay an extra $60 that I really didn't have to get my power. You know, I forgot why I started even telling you all that, but anyway.
Lampwick, he did not have bill money because he's been going back and forth to the city to deal with cancer treatments. So no.
I'm not trying to tell you how to fucking live, buddy. I'm just sharing an idea that I enjoy. You can take it or leave it.
Yeah, exactly, Lampwick.
Motherfucker.
Why so full of hate and retardation? You know, why so full of this quick judgment? Yeah, thank you, Mofo. Is it Mofo Show? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel, brother.
Exactly.
Oh, I was telling you that story because I can't even really do the $200 and some for a laptop. It's not. It's just not in the game plan right now. I got 10 more months. I got 10 more months to pay on this car because I gave her my word I would, even though she's being a scandalous bitch on her end. But in 10 months, I'll have that $300 a month payment off of me, and it'll be life will get a little easier.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
I got integrity, and I'm gonna keep my word no matter what she does down there. And that's my sister. You're familiar with the story, Hutch. And I gave my word I would pay that money, and I pay her $300 every month, and I will. That's the first thing I pay every month out of my disability check.
And so Lampwick,
I had two heirloom shotguns that I sent home with her, in case something happened to me. I didn't want them here because if I died or something, you know, there's going to be other people show up here, you know, type thing before anybody could get here. And I didn't want my dad's guns getting stolen, so I sent them home with her. Well, being me and her had a falling out, I'm rebuilt a relationship with my youngest brother, and I wanted them handed over to him, and she done everything she could to avoid that. And I finally had to threaten her with taking her to court for abuse of a handicap to get her to wake the fuck up. She's done enough stuff to me, and I'm not a victim. I ain't nobody's fucking victim, but she's done enough stuff that under law, I am legally handicapped, and they'd have her ass, they'd go arrest her, and she'd be back up here for fucking trial on 9 or 10 different counts for fucking abuse of a handicap.
Lampwick, we're not going money. We're up here hanging out.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
We're all bros. We're all
Yeah,
bros.
I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody's fucking money. I don't ask for handouts. I do everything on my own.
Yeah,
this is not an e-begging channel. We're not up here to make you like us or to make you give us money. We don't give a fuck what you do. You can
Hey, y'all speak for yourself. This man wants to order me some Chinese food through DoorDash. I will gladly accept it.
Right. Like we accept presents, yeah, but we're not
We're not sitting there like, yeah, let me get this, let me get that. Lampwick, I imagine you probably would.
Up, man. It's that simple, buddy.
Yeah.
If I'm hungry, I'm eat. If I'm tired, I sleep.
Metal, what up, my brother?
Oh.
Like people are so retarded. Like I don't know why the fuck they think like
it's only gay shit and clan stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I was about to say.
It's
We are
played
not
out like
racist. I know we ain't racist and we ain't homophobic and we ain't none of this shit. Like we have opinions on like the transgender fucking school and kids and around gay shit. That's a whole different topic.
I'm tired of all their shit getting shoved down my throat. That's what I'm tired of. The transgenders, sodomites.
But we talked about that a minute ago, so we're still talking about. But yeah, the whole we ain't like, people, but J Bob, if you somebody like you, if I saw you on the side of the road and I wasn't busy, wasn't heading to work, and I knew I could help somebody like Limpwick or J Bob or Randall, they need some help, and I know I could help them, I would stop and help them. But you know what they would do? They'd be like, "Oh fuck, oh shit," like them keep driving by me. You know, and that's just the difference between us. You know, let me say, Chris Maccabeus, hold it down. I'll be right back. Hey, you've been having a pee.
All right.
Oh, dude, man, you got a story for that eye patch? I know I just met you and everything.
Yeah, I got hit with brass knuckles. I don't know if you can see it. There's a scar on my forehead, goes down across my eye. I got hit with brass knuckles, and it detached the retina. I had a detached retina and a hole in the macula, and I started having real bad headaches from light. And so I just started wearing the patch to keep light from coming in. And I was actually scheduled for surgery to have it taken out. They've been wanting to take it out for years when I was diagnosed with cancer. So it's on hold. I'll probably do that next year when I'm in remission or something. But it's developed a cataract across the front where they can't even see into the back of it now. And
Oh
there's
shit! So
something
it's all smoky. It's all smoky.
there's nothing.
Oh,
There's a little
fuck.
bit. There's a little bit of light that comes in on this side, way over here,
Damn,
and
man, that's
that
crazy.
causes me real bad headaches.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, man. Brass knuckles, dude, that's insane. The most I've ever done is like knee to the face. That's gnarly though, dude. Holy shit. Was this recent?
Oh no, this was years ago. I've been beat
No.
with everything. I've
What
been
the
beat
other guy
full
look
of
like?
fuse. Well, it didn't hurt me as bad as it should have, and that was because I was drinking whiskey, and we had a pretty good go. I ended up with the brass knuckles.
Let's go. That's gnarly, man.
But I've had the brakes beat off me by people with objects. I had a guy work me over with a pool cue one night, and it put a hurting on me.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, man. Builds
Nothing
character,
like a
I'm
good
sure.
old ass whooping to build some character.
Yeah, right.
And most of the guys I've ever got into it with have been a lot bigger than me. I'm actually only 5'8". I've been 5'9" my whole life, but now they're telling me I'm 5'8", so I guess I'm shrinking. And I'm not.
That's with 3-inch heels on.
Huh?
That's with his boot. That's with his boots on with 3-inch heels on the bottom.
Yeah, platform.
Let me see here.
I come up to about Hutch's armpit.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm totally okay with me.
Pilgrim is the same size as me. He just needs to eat a sandwich. I got him by like almost 100 pounds. But we're the
If I had
exact
to
same.
be honest, dude, I'm like 5'6", maybe 5'7" on a good day. 5'8"
Short
with
game.
my shoes on.
But you belong over here in the yard gnome section,
Amen, dude. At least it's good money.
or the Lollipop Guild.
We've been collecting dwarfs. We've got what we got. With you, that makes 4 dwarfs. We need 3 more midget types, and we can make a Disney movie. We can make this shit happen.
Touching the 7 dwarfs.
Yeah.
The
Willy
non-gay
Wonka.
version.
We could do a Willy Wonka thing too. Metal, yeah, we got metal too. So there's 5. Metal's a fucking midget, man.
Damn, it didn't download it. It's fucking web files. The damn internet.
Where's Pilgrim at? Disappearing on his
I have no
own
clue. He
shit.
walked away.
The boy better be pooping.
I'm trying to get set up on my computer because fucking doing this shit on my phone is redundant.
You been
What are we
following any
talking
of that?
about, Chad?
You been following any of that peace accord that Trump's putting together for the Middle East?
That's
I haven't
interesting.
been paying attention to anything.
No.
Is it a new version of the Abraham Accords like he did last time? One of those kind of things?
I
That's
don't know.
funny.
I've seen a couple of news clips. I haven't deep dived it or nothing. You know me. I don't stay real informed on everything.
I'm not back in my paying attention to politics phase yet. I'm kind of just hit and miss. It's the time of season to where I'm doing shit in the yard more than I'm paying attention to what's going on. Like as soon as it starts getting colder and I'm stuck in the house, then I'll start paying attention to policy and what the fuck's going on again. But right now, I got shit to do, so I don't. You know what I mean? Unless I see the mushroom cloud, I got shit to do before it gets cold because I am not ready for winter. Yeah.
I seen a clip the other day of Trump, and he was talking about this peace treaty he just had over there, and he claims that all the Arab and Muslim countries are on board and ready to sign off on it.
That's what I say. There's technically there's over 100 different little nations, not really countries, but little Islamic nations. I think there's like 60 some technically, and there's only a handful of them that are producing terrorists. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes sense to get every other Islamic nation to finally stand up and be like, okay, you terrorist fucks who are making it bad for everybody else, we can't associate with you. One of those type of things. That's just, it makes all the sense in the world to me. I hope it goes through.
No, do you think that's Antichrist related though? Peace in the Middle East.
Well, I do. I tend to lean that direction. On the surface, I like the idea, like Hutch was saying, but when I get down into what I believe and everything, it kind of makes me cringe because Trump is using words like it's going to be an eternal peace, and prophets and professors have said for years there'll never be peace in the Middle East. But me, Donald Trump, I brought peace to the Middle East. When he talks like that, he's real boastful and he's real arrogant, which is characteristics of the Antichrist. It just and all of it, just because of what I believe.
A little bit too much, yeah.
I think he might be the one. He said he puts himself on the pedestal too much.
Yeah.
He might be the. I don't know if Trump is the Antichrist.
I think Barron's the Antichrist.
Yeah, Trump is the one who put.
Barron Trump is the Antichrist.
Yeah, I think he's a possibility. I do. What was you saying, Pilgrim? I think I cut you off, and I'm sorry.
I think that Trump is not the Antichrist. That he is going to be the herald, though. He's the one that's He's going to be the one that helps set up the Antichrist. He's going to be the one that brings the end times. His
name is going to be what gets Barron Trump into politics. You already know Barron Trump's going to get into politics here in a couple of years. It's going to happen, and when he does, he gets to run on his daddy's legacy. So the Trump name alone is going to carry him halfway through the battle. And then he literally knows almost every language on the planet, has been to every country on the planet, has already met with world leaders from every nation on the planet before he was even old enough to buy alcohol. Like, he will be the most knowledgeable, worldly human being to ever exist as a leader of a nation if he runs for political office.
And he's already up to Nephilim size.
Yeah. The boy's like 7 fucking foot tall. Goddamn freak.
Yeah.
And he also has that European bloodline. It's that European connection through his mom with that part of Europe. The Antichrist will be from Eastern Europe, though. I want to believe it might be Barron. It's gonna be somebody we don't even know. I feel like out of nowhere. This guy's gonna be a European guy, probably maybe from Romania, maybe Czechoslovakia, Germany. That's a very good There's a very good possibility. They believe there's already been 2 Antichrists in the past, or 3 Antichrists in the past. One of them was Hitler and Napoleon, and I forgot the other one.
The reason I think Germany is because one of the prophecies is that he'll come from the tribe of Dan, and Dan was part of the northern kingdom that went into captivity long before the Babylonian captivity of the Jews. Israel used to be a bigger nation, but the 10 northern tribes, they split apart after Solomon, and they were sent into captivity and dispersed. And if you follow the roots back through, the people from the tribe of Dan are what settled in Germany. And that's why I think that Trump and all that, because Trump, from his name and his heritage is from Germany.
Yep. Yeah, his grandfather moved to Canada, then the United. His grandfather used to run brothels, whorehouses.
But it could very well be Barron too. I'm not sold that Trump's 100% the Antichrist, but I think what we're seeing is all of it coming together. Trump could be setting it all up and getting it ready. And the Bible's not real specific. It says times, but the times aren't always like the times that we think of as far as days and years and thousands of years and all that. And he could be setting it all up for when Barron's in there. Barron implements the whole one world peace system. And then there's that Jared Kushner, his son-in-law. He's got a lot of characteristics and stuff that could fit in there pretty good too. And he's neck deep in this peace accord they're doing.
And pay attention to who Barron Trump ends up marrying, because I mean, it could be just a crazy coincidence, but we'll call it what it is. I voted for Trump 3 times, so no, this isn't Trump derangement syndrome over here. Every one of Trump's children, except for one, is married to an Israeli nationalist, basically. So it's kind of like, if if it was going to
Yeah,
come
to
from
me,
any
that's
people,
concerning.
Are you in, Chris? Okay.
No,
Why
dude, I
is it?
just
What do
been
you mean?
listening. I'm no theologian.
And another thing that concerns me
I
is
don't
like
really know about the end.
the clips I was telling you about. They was on this one show this channel I follow, BP Press, and these videos. It doesn't mean they're real even. You know, I mean, the AI and fake videos has gotten so good. It's really hard for me anyway to tell. I saw some things, you know, especially a couple of years ago, you could tell there would be little glitches or six fingers or something like that. But I'm not
Yeah.
seeing all that now. It's like it's gotten better to where it's deception. So I don't know what videos are real and what's not. That's one reason I've been staying away from a lot of shit, just because I don't need the fucking head game.
Yeah.
I
It is
wouldn't
advanced so much, it's ridiculous. Just
Yeah.
this year alone, the difference between last year, it's fucking ridiculous.
20 years ago, I wouldn't have thought this shit. Whenever I was a little boy thinking about the future, I never would have fucking thought about this shit. Whenever I was 11 years old, I never would have thought that there would be AI was not a concept. I was thinking of flying cars, robot assistants, things like that.
I'm pretty sure there's a whole social media platform where you just like upload your likeness and then your feed is AI videos made by it. And like you just enter prompts and it just makes an AI video with your likeness doing whatever the hell you told it to.
Yeah, because they got the picture thing. You could just upload a picture of yourself and it will enhance you and then make you do all the actions.
Yeah, I don't do none of that stuff. That's weird. I believe in like the Black Mirror.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Like a Black Mirror, you know, like it drains your energy.
Agreed.
Like your feng shui, like don't put your room in a certain way, like, you know, don't put your bed by a window, you know, don't have your TV directly in front of your bed because it's a black mirror. It's gonna suck your energy. As weird as that sounds.
My energy's been fucked up. My TV is right in front of my bed.
I am completely anti TV in the bedroom.
Well, my living room, my bedroom, my kitchen are all the same thing.
Oh yeah, you got the little studio kind of thing going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to build that A-frame on it. I need to get all of you guys. If I ever get all three of you guys and plus two other of the guys over here, we'd be able to get this shit built. And I'd pay y'all money.
Well, let me know when you're ready. I can show up. I'll do what I can.
Shit, we could get something going after in
It'd be
spring.
about a 13-hour drive.
Y'all could come together. It'd be. I'd make sure it's worth your trip. We'd pay y'all all kinds of shit for real. And we'd have fun too.
Well, let me know.
It'd really just be a vacation. I
Hutch,
just fucking come up there.
if you put a convoy together, let me know, Hutch.
Lord have mercy. We could
I'm
do
gonna
that.
try
That could be the spring meetup.
Yeah. If life doesn't get in the way, I'm trying to head that way in springtime.
We could do a spring meetup over here in the area. I don't live over there no more, so I'll say the
still
area.
trying
We
to
could do a Smoky
to
Mountain
max
spring
out
meetup.
eventually.
Are you in North Carolina?
No, I'm in Tennessee. We could do the Smoky Mountain meetup.
Yeah.
Music engine, we're talking about whatever you want to talk about.
What's that music?
Oh, man.
I remember hearing a video in a live stream or something several months ago. You went to a dispensary on the Cherokee Indian Reservation.
That was some good weed, yes, sir.
That's why I thought it was North Carolina. My oldest brother married a full-blood Cherokee. I got nieces and nephews there in that area.
Oh, I wasn't.
I liked it over there. The weed that they had over it was good. The people were chill. Casino was fun. Yeah, but like it was a little pricey. They're just spent for a half-gram card. It was $50. For an eighth of weed, it was $50. I was like, woo! It was a good little weed, though. It was a good little card.
I'm not paying $50 for no eighth. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was crazy. I got the little cart so I could have something, but it was so strong I didn't have to. It lasted me as long as a 2G card would have, the half-gram card.
I've only been to,
burns my throat.
I've only been at one dispensary, and I guess I picked one of the highest priced ones. And that was just for the meetup. That stuff I brought down. I bought some gummies when I was there too, and he told me I could take 2 of them. That's when I was staying in the hotel while the guy was installing the elevator in my building. And I got out the parking lot and I ate 2 of them, drove back to the hotel. That was at 3 o'clock when I took them. And by 5 o'clock, I was out fucking cold and slept almost all weekend. I'd get up for a little bit and go right back to sleep. It was like I was heavily sedated.
That's what happens when I eat edibles too. So I can never enjoy being high on them because I just go to sleep as soon as it kicks in.
That's because you eat too much, man.
I eat a
Yeah.
whole bag.
Baby step that shit, man. What the fuck?
That's my problem.
My-
Yeah.
I gotta do
Mr. Starcroft feels
I gotta
so
do
good.
60 to feel it. 90 is like fuck yeah, I'm happy. And about 120 is fuck the world. I'm hugging my pillow type shit.
Oh Lord.
You gotta
Oh, and
you
Elusive
gotta
and Hillbilly
keep
gave me
it
some.
hard.
Elusive and Hillbilly gave me some pretty good gummies down there at the meetup. There was probably at least 3 nights there that I was just almost comatose sitting in my chair.
They're nice. I'm just old school. I just like holding a fucking joint or a blunt and smoking.
Well, back then it really hurt bad to cough because everything was real sore. And I'm getting better, and I don't cough as much either. I got a friend of mine got me 2 bottles of the Smolin extract offline, and it works really good. I've been doing regular wild mullein, but this works even better than what I've been chopping up and doing myself. I must not be putting a heavy enough dose in it. But I've even been thinking about smoking it because the stuff in the little tincture bottle is green, and every morning I put it under my tongue. I take some in the dauber and put it under my tongue, let it just sit there and absorb. And every morning I get up and I cough up some big old stuff, and I don't cough as much as I used to. Anyway, that was too personal. I'm sorry. You heard it
No, there
anyway.
ain't nothing too personal on the chill zone. What is it? Clove?
Yeah, mullein. Make you up that mullein tincture. I'm gonna try it here sometime and see if that shit works.
Yeah, I was using it 2 years prior. I've been growing it, but I don't think I was making it strong enough. Because this stuff I got that was ordered for me offline, it works good, man. I'm tickled to death with it. When I run out of it, that's what I'll do is I'll start making my own. But I'm gonna highly increase the dose of it.
We got a shit ton of mullein around here at every stage. First year, still at the Leafs V and Velvety, all the way up to
The fuck
6
is
foot
mullein?
tall fucking seed
I was gonna
pods.
say, what is mullein? We don't know what mullein
I
is.
got a computer in front of me. Let me see.
I'm about to look
And
it up.
them seed tops, it's illegal to do in every state. This is like post-apocalyptic information. But that seed top you take and you grind it up, and you can sprinkle it out on the water in a lake, and the fish, it knocks the fish out, and they'll just float to the top. It's illegal to do in every state, so do not be doing it. That was just if things went completely Mad Max on us.
The trick would be to not put them in a pair of pantyhose and then smash them against a rock, and then do not put that in the water, and do not let fish swim around it because those fish will get paralyzed and float to the top. And then do not grab those fish and eat those fish because that would be illegal.
Interesting.
But it's a paralytic for everything, so it's not just the fish. If there's crawdads, if there's
You
minnows,
fucking paralyze me? What happens if
well, I don't know about people, but they're kind of like
I'm about to find
swim
out.
in it. Don't swim in it, and you should be all right.
I don't think it'll do it to people. It's some kind of chemical reaction that fish have.
Here we go.
Yeah,
It's
I've
kinda
got
like
some
all that-
close enough to carry my laptop too.
It's kind of like them.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're saying not shit.
But it's only got like a 2 or 3 years stage. I don't remember right now. But each plant dies off completely. It's 2nd or 3rd year.
Yeah, mullein is a paralytic to fish. It creates a neurotoxin oil type substance, and when the fish comes in contact with it, they immediately float. Allegedly, it's supposed to be an old Native American trick, but since it destroys everything around it with the same kind of chemical, it's illegal because it's damages the ecosystem kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Could that be used against ticks?
No, just water shit.
Roten one? Oh no, it's yeah.
You can smoke it though, right?
No, I would not recommend that.
Yeah, that's a little far.
Mhm.
Make tea out of it, shit like that. You can make salves and tinctures, that type of
Yeah,
shit.
apparently it's got some benefits.
It is one of the best medicinal plants you can have. I've been moving a
apparently
shit ton of seed pods down here to the Bug Island, so I can just have it right there, ready to go.
I'm gonna start using the Three Sisters method with the
Yeah,
greenhouse.
corn beans and I think it's like squash or something.
I was tick infested, yes, Dave. So I got a little bit of it on me today too. It's the year of Lady Smith. Shout out Lady Smith. You sent me a video. There's been in the northeast United States, my area from probably Canada all the way down to fucking Georgia. There's been ticks exploding.
That's crazy.
No, it's like the video. Let me show y'all this. Let me see. Chris, have
Google
you seen
rewrite
this?
history's got to go, y'all.
Dude, I can agree with that
Let me
statement, though.
see. Let me see. Get rid of his dumb ass. Yeah, go.
I can
Google
agree
rewrite
with
history's got to go.
Go.
Google does. I think Google very
Forever.
well could rewrite history. It maybe already has on certain things.
I mean, people have access to that shit. Like dumbass motherfuckers have access to Google, Wikipedia, shit like that. So that's why you can't take it 100%. You know, obviously, you know they've always said you can't take everything, you can't believe everything you read. They've said that forever. People can edit the information to fit their narrative. Yeah, but hella ticks. Here, let me show you this shit. You're about to be. This shit is so fucked. Yeah. I want to make.
We haven't had ticks out here in a while. We got fleas out in the woods right now. We had ticks earlier in the spring. We got fleas right now. As I'm clearing out this pasture, it's wrapping a whole bunch of shit up.
You'll think that this is fleas?
You can stay, buddy, and I'm not racist.
Look, these are all ticks. Look at this.
Yeah, fuck that noise. You ain't got Lyme disease?
Yeah.
No,
What
I
is
Y'all went on my yard. It
See
was
him
wet.
crawling?
Look, these are all ticks. Look at
That's what it looked like when we first walked this
Oh,
property.
Lord, have
When
mercy.
we actually gave the man the money,
You need
we
to
looked
clip your
like
damn
that
toenails,
everywhere.
son.
We had to go to the dollar store bathroom.
I bet you'd be scratching the fuck out of your old lady in your sleep, dude.
Yeah, I definitely got some. I got some fungus. Unless I got to refresh the page.
And that's another reason all these guys that fantasize about throwing on a backpack and going to living in the woods in the big apocalypse, they don't really go out there much and spend actual time out there because you run into shit like that. And if you don't have your bottle off, you're screwed. Them seed ticks, they'll burrow up cleaning your ass crack.
Oh yeah. 91% isopropyl alcohol. Have it in your EDC.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta worry about shit like that. Little creatures like them damn. You know, we worry about other people and all this shit, but oh god.
Oh yeah. If there ever was a Mad Max situation, people are going to be the last of your concern. It's nature that's going to whoop a lot of people's ass.
She's unforgiven. Nate Dogg don't care.
You know, I've never we've talked about it a couple times, but nobody ever talks about if an apocalypse happens and people are just roaming America. Like, you know how many private zoos and actual zoos are going to have just random lions and tigers running around fucking the woods of America?
Yep.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Though also,
There are more tigers in captivity in Texas than there are in the wild, and that's just Texas.
that's similar.
I
to
can
their
think of 3 animal sanctuaries within 50 miles of me right now that have at least 5 fucking big cats.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's safe to say the average person's never killed anything.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have.
Well,
No, but
are you average, Jerry? Do you consider yourself average? How many push-ups can you do? Can you do more
Your
than 7
parents'
push-ups?
hopes and dreams
I
don't
can do
count.
more than
That's not what
7.
we're talking
Fuck
about.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dave. Eat that motherfucker. If it's
This-
the
I
end of the
killed
world,
some-
I'm gonna know whatever animal is around me, what it tastes like.
Pilgrim murdered a chicken at my house.
As I say, that's the first time I've ever fucking killed
Well,
This stump used to be right there. This
I don't
stump.
think that's murder. That's
Oh, the
just-
way he did it was murder.
The human circle
I
of
saw
life.
that in him too. I was like, "You little motherfucker, get that head off! I want to eat you. Get that head
It
off."
was the method that he killed the chicken is what made it murder, not the fact
Oh, yeah.
itself. Yeah.
I was feeling.
I
I was
just
like,
always
"Damn, this."
I always take them and grab them by the neck and sling them around like this, go like that, and it pops their head right off.
Yeah.
I've heard of people doing that too.
He's got a video of it. If you guys want to see Pilgrim murder a chicken, there's a video on my channel, and there's a video on his channel of him murdering his first thing ever.
I've killed one deer.
Teresa, Lady Smith, one of y'all share that out, please. I jumped. I remember it was. You just said I don't want to start watching it on a live stream because it involves like slaughtering. But yeah.
Well, viewer discretion is advised. You know, you got to put it when you got to put it.
I live streamed him running around my chicken coop trying to catch the chicken, and we recorded the murder itself.
That's pretty fun, man. Chasing chickens just to do it.
Yeah, that's.
It was high quality entertainment. I can tell you that.
Oh, man.
Oh, for those of you who are wondering, I got a strike this morning. Apparently, Backwoods
Well,
offended.
don't say it again.
Yeah, break it down. Like, don't say what you said. Don't say what you said again. But like, that is fucked up. Y'all wasn't inside.
I'm not sure exactly what I said. It was just blatant hate speech. They didn't tell me, but I said so many things that it could be one of like 8 different things.
Well, you know.
It wasn't incitement to violence, though.
There was a little bit of incitement to violence. I could see how it could be argued.
Yeah,
there
knowing you,
trying to stop the violence here, boys.
I might have tried to slightly incite some things with my rhetoric.
You was talking about Warhammer 40K, though, of course.
No, I was talking about India.
India, that's gonna. Man, I tell you, dude, I got sending. I tried to send my resend it to you, dude. This whole India is gonna be fucked. Like the whole whenever society. My friend, little urban prepper. There are a couple of preppers in India, and they'll be doing a seemingly okay. I feel like, but other than that, India is gonna be pretty fucked. It's gonna be. They're gonna be. I mean, those guys I know in India, I pray for them. They're gonna be struggling.
Hey.
Yeah, little urban prepper, he's gonna be kicking ass, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be, yeah, because they're gonna be. China's gonna lob hella missiles at India. India's gonna be. I guarantee India's gonna be hella.
As soon as China and Pakistan team up, India is gonna be fucked. Super fucked.
You know, Pakistan is more friendly than India, from what I've heard. Like tourists have more of a good time in India, or in Pakistan, I should say.
I have met Pakistanis and I have met Indians.
Yeah, the only real rough part of Pakistan is the border area with Afghanistan.
I'm Team Pakistan. If we had to choose Pakistan or India, I'm Team Pakistan. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I know more about India.
For sure. For sure. Like in India, I feel like they're more. Didn't they get there was a deal like how. When India and Pakistan got nuclear weapons, it was Soviet Union and United States helped each country develop the weaponry program. I'm pretty sure both of them were in on it together secretly. But it was
I think if you don't have a national toilet system or some way to do that, then you don't deserve a space program, and you do not deserve any kind of nuclear authority.
Yeah,
but they're dumb. They used they got together the best Bollywood directors they could to film that moon landing of the India space probe. That was.
Dude, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of
bullshit.
spots. It's the same as it is over here, just their style.
Yeah,
No.
just their stuff. Fuck no, I don't think there's really. There might be some places like that over here, but it's like individuals there.
Like,
It's
if I'm being
part of
honest,
their
I would have
culture.
difficulty using the toilets.
You mean the
India's a
sidewalk?
nasty place.
There are some places that I would love to go, like Tibet, Cambodia. I would fucking love to go to those kind of like Laos.
Yeah.
India, just everything about India, just toilet water is the first thing that pops in.
I would want to visit the Buddha's birthplace. I'd want to go to the Ganga River. It would suck because you wouldn't be able to enjoy any of this shit as a tourist or anything because you'd have the mobs of children trying to pickpocket you, begging. You'd have adult beggars trying to sell you shit. you wouldn't be able to enjoy it. You cannot go to the Ganges River and bathe like the Buddha did or any of these other people because it has shit and piss in it.
You're gonna get attacked by a goddamn monkey.
I mean, you very well
Somebody's
could.
gonna get mad at you for kicking at a cow.
Doctor, I did this morning, buddy. Definitely more than the last time. This is you do often make me think of the All Father Maccabeus. I do believe in Jesus Christ, but the All Father is Odin, Chris.
Odin. He
Yeah,
could pull off an Odin.
I just look stupid, buddy.
No, you look cool.
Have you noticed that the
You're afraid
monkeys
of
in
them.
India are meaner towards people than they are in Africa?
Well, because the people in India are probably assholes.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
that's they've coexisted like that for thousands of years. They've probably grown adept to, these
Yeah.
people can provide food, and then, with a little persuasion, they give it to you, and they've probably learned that because they're not dumb.
Yeah.
Monkeys have intelligence. It's like the pigeon, dude. They probably started off as like a servant helping us with a task, and then technology came, and then they got abandoned, and now they're just there.
Yeah.
R.I.P. the pigeon, man. The pigeon used to do so much for us.
Debo kept the pigeon coop up into the 90s.
Never forget, y'all.
That's crazy to think about.
I think that
But
we're
there's
more
not
close.
really-
We talked about. There's a couple people who have talked about getting a pigeon system set up between the community
Well, you can
and
still
actually
do it,
have
of course.
boxes.
They
where
can
we
go
send
miles.
pigeons. You could send nationwide. So, like, if you had a box and I had a box, Maccabeus had a box, and Backwoods had a box, right? Or in Chris, we would just have to have our own set of birds that were raised at our spot, and then we would have to give you those birds. That way, when you release them, they automatically fly straight home. That's the only trick. Is you just have to have enough birds to swap birds out consistently. That way, they remember to fly exactly back to where they're supposed to be.
That would definitely be interesting.
You got to mark them and tag them. But like, okay, this is Pilgrim's bird, so he gets his own separate pin, a little zip tie on the foot. This is Hutch's bird. You know what I mean? That's simple concept, extremely simple concept.
I think it's a good idea to set up. I've advocated that a lot in my life. It's infallible, other than your pigeon dying on the way.
Yeah, unless you get a hawk that's racist or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They used pigeons heavily in World War One.
Mm-hmm. It's all about the speed of information, man.
Yeah, they
So
smart as
sometimes
hell.
analog is the most efficient system. Get rid of all the flashy shit. Analog is usually the best.
Something that can survive a pulse.
No, this had me thinking. Yeah, had me. I went squirrel because y'all had me thinking about something a second ago, and I just wanted to touch base.
I couldn't tell you, Dave, man. I never looked into it that much. It's just one of the
I'm
examples
going
of
to say a
like
couple 100 miles, but you know what? Let's Google it. If you got to Google, it's worth a Google.
I couldn't tell you the word for like an advantageous parasitic bond, but I would attribute it to something like that.
Don't you ever use high syllable words like that again, sir.
I would say he's been saying a couple of them dang $10 words.
I don't click links, big dog. I love you though. Oh, is that my link? Oh,
Yeah,
feel free
dude.
to
Not
click
any mod sharing links is true. You can click any of the links that they do.
This guy's name in the picture is Griffith, and if you know, he did nothing wrong.
Nah, dude, he's a piece of shit, dude. Fuck Griffith, dude. He's a betrayer. He betrayed everybody that's close to him and believed in him.
A pigeon can literally fly indefinitely, as birds do, since there's the microwave.
Well, 500 to 800 miles in a single day, it says.
Yeah, pigeons
500 to
do
800
not
miles
have
in
a
one fucking day.
range. I would say they probably just can't fly over the ocean. I would say that.
You're right. It's not rocket science. It's pigeon science.
And thank you guys, trolls, for being in here so long, chatting, hanging out with us, still having comments, talking in here.
Dude, I've actually never been on probation, believe it or not.
Knock on wood, I haven't either. Yeah, but I don't want to be either. Shit, hell no. That don't sound good.
I am the only bad role model on this panel, I guess. That's fine.
mean, isn't that the cost though? Like if you think the law is wrong, would the proper response not be to break it? And then it's inevitable to accrue probation. So because every demonstration in like recent history has just led to imprisonment and then minimal change, if any, besides like the Civil Rights Act and the big stuff. But that's going on 40, 50 years ago, if I'm not mistaken.
I robbed houses and gas stations, so my probation was justified.
Yeah, dude. I just grew up in the woods, man. I've had my run-ins, but it didn't stick, so you can't say I'm on probation because I didn't.
Hey, Hutch, look what I found today.
Is that a dinosaur?
Maccabees
Can you
has
tell
got-
what it is?
It's an astrology sign from what I can see.
No, I think it's
It's a Scorpio.
No, that's not what I was gonna guess.
I figured you'd know that.
No, I'm not that deep. I know my own.
I know. I was born in the year of the rooster, and I'm a Scorpio.
Yeah.
That's
That's why I
about as far
figured-
down the rabbit hole as I've ever gone.
That's why I figured you'd know what it was.
Like if there was a name for it, I would call it like a 12 o'clock shadow.
That would make you a terrorist in training, right?
I don't show my face. There's not much to look at, so there's no point. I'll just put a picture of this white-haired femboy.
This man has a face for radio. Just enjoy the cool sounds.
Yeah, you know, behind this mask, there's an idea.
Or does it make him a beardo?
I can't blame him. Any man that doesn't have hair on his face should not be televised. I concur with this man's assessment.
Is that a term that Hegseth come up with, or is that an actual term, beardo?
That's the first time I ever heard it.
Yeah, me too.
What was it? Oh, when he
Weirdo.
said Dr. Drew's comment? Or Dr. what? Who the fuck? Dumbass Dr. whatever the fuck.
The guy, he said the thing.
What are we talking about, y'all? Hanging out
Chad.
Friday night. Is it Friday? It's Friday, right? Friday in America.
Fuck, I thought it was Thursday.
It's the official Friday. Yesterday was Friday for me because that was my last day of
Oh,
work.
did my child steal it? Oh, she sure fucking did. That's funny.
It was my son's, but I have a birthday coming up on Sunday. Little birthday party coming on Sunday. Should be a pretty good little shindig.
Oh,
I'm glad I'm past the point of having to do birthday parties. I fucking hate it. I think birthdays are an unnecessary celebration of self.
What if they're SpongeBob themed, dude?
Huh?
What about SpongeBob themed parties, dude?
SpongeBob themed parties in general are awesome, but I'm saying as a birthday party,
It's kind of
It's-
like
I don't do birthday shits.
he's got a
I
dance
don't-
while the music's playing.
I don't do
man.
birthdays or holidays. The only holiday I do is July 4th.
fuck. Me
I'll
and Chris
hang
are
out with-
ahead of us.
I'll hang out with people on a holiday if they invite me, type thing, you know. But I don't personally do any holidays.
Every one of them. If it gets me a day off from work, I fuck with it.
There's too many celebrations for stupid shit. Like, oh, it's National fucking Cookie Day. Woohoo. Then it's National Fat Girl Day. Woohoo. Then it's National fucking Make a Sandwich Day. Like, everything's like, why do we have to celebrate every fucking thing? Like,
See,
Because no one's left behind anymore. Everybody's a
Amen.
winner.
Yeah.
I agree. That's why I think like too many people in their like 30s and shit and older are trying to. Too many people in their 20s, 30s, and above are caring about their like themed birthday parties and shit like that. That's one thing, but for the kids, that's another thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for like fuck a birthday. I'm a grown man.
I
I
don't
don't
have
give
a
a
single
fuck how
person.
my birthday goes. I don't care about my birthday.
We all
Saying,
did, Dave.
if my
That's the
woman's
thing.
birthday
That's
or
what
if
makes
my
us
son's
makes
birthday
us
is good,
makes
that's
us
cool.
makes us close, bud. We all got
If
left.
I was still raising kids, I would raise them as every day, do the best you can for them.
Amen.
And, you know, you might have a party on a Friday this month for them just because they're cool or something. But as far as keeping birthdays, I probably wouldn't do it for them either. I'd tell them how old they were.
It's like, ooh, congratulations. You fell out of your mother on this day, just like every other person on the planet. Wow, let's celebrate you. It don't make any fucking sense. Yeah.
Amen. I'll take it. Though.
Birthdays are a sign of
With
of
the
way
small
too
wins.
much. I mean, birthdays are the ultimate participation trophy. Congratulations, your mom fucking dropped you.
You
Woohoo.
exist. Yay.
Participation trophy. That's the word I was looking for earlier.
Yeah.
I was talking to a friend of mine this morning, and he introduced me to a pretty cool term. It's called scorecard Christianity. Because I know so many people that call themselves Christians and go to church, and they got a checkoff list of all the things they quit doing. They quit smoking, and they started dressing up, and they joined a church, and they quit drinking. And there's nothing wrong with drinking. It's being a drunkard that's wrong. And they got this whole checklist of stuff they do, but then they'll lie to you. They'll do scandalous shit to you for money, and there's no charity in them at all as far as helping another human being. They're scared to death of homeless people, and that scorecard Christianity, I really like that term. I'm gonna start using it.
I like that too. Like they're selective. It seems there's like the Pharisees and Phaggies.
People do that in everything, man. Keep score though.
Yeah.
That's the thing, man. We're all playing the game. We just need to stop
more holy
playing the
than
game.
now.
Make
A lot of people are too more holy than now.
Yeah, self-righteous.
Ohio, you are not special. You are not a queen, okay? You do not slay, man. You will not be celebrated.
Aren't you? Just never lose your muchness.
I got to meet her. She was pretty cool.
I want to do a little meetup over here on this side, dude. We can do a little celebratory meetup. We no, not that. I'm talking about with us. We can do a little celebratory meetup and shit with like the people on this panel, a couple other people hillbilly backwoods kind of shit. We can we get celebrate, hanging out, chilling, fixing on my land and building my house. How do y'all think about that? Or fixing on my woman.
Figure something out.
This is all my woman and this is my woman shit though. I'm by association. I must admit. And my woman's
the
mother.
Circle Kirk? Nah, dude. The only circle I like is the Circle K. In my little picture here, it's a circle too.
I've met some pretty cool people down there at that Hutch's meetup this last year. The ladies, they were really cool. I met some pretty cool people that people really took care of me, and I wasn't like looking to be somebody's project, but people took care of me, and I shouldn't even been there. Honestly, I wasn't in good enough shape. I shouldn't even been there. But Ohio and Lady Smith and all them people.
You had good connection meeting these. You know what I'm saying? It was I want to meet them bad too. Honestly, like I hate missing this last meetup. Sorry about that. But this next one, I'm gonna try to get to this. If everything plays out right during this month, October, I should be able to get to the meetup over at Hutch's house.
Is this Eastern Kentucky family reunion? It's more Western Kentucky family reunion.
Dude, I'm from Louisiana, man.
I'm from Louisiana. Me and Chris grew up together. Me and this dude
down
down here.
Dirty, big dog was cracking.
We grew up together, but I live in East Tennessee, so kind of similar close.
They say le bon temps roulé.
That's
what we're looking at land
there.
But that's
Louisiana was one of our choices to buy land, but the mosquitoes chased us away from.
If you're retired, dude, or retiring, man, and you're not gonna be like in the workforce long, because the only shits to do is like sport recreational activities that's outside and shit. It's good. It's good if that, but other than that, dude, there's too much weather. Like that's it. You're on the coast, so hurricane come, you're fucked. Dude. I was there for Rita and Katrina, dude. Woo, buddy, 3 months, no power, no clean water, got to boil everything. But it's a
as
a
survivalist, I'm resolved that Missouri is one of the best places to be. The coastal states like Louisiana, even South Carolina, where I'm from, run a huge risk on if there's ever any kind of earth changes, could all be underwater pretty easily.
Oh yeah,
and I think up here in the Midwest is one of the best spots to be, and the politics are pretty decent considering everything. I mean, we're not
other than tornadoes.
Yeah,
never.
tornadoes.
Well, I say that, but there's been a few. I really fuck with it because it's Louisiana, man. That's where I was born and raised. It's the only state that came up and was like, "Hey, roadblocks, you're enabling predators. We don't like that. We're suing you." So I really fuck with that kind of shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I love the swamp.
What up, Ambrosia? What up, Nico?
I wanted full blown
Kennedy's
swamp
fine,
land. Like, I wanted to be able to step in my backyard and see a gator type of shit. You know what I mean?
And like,
Yeah.
But the wife is not for the bugs and the wildlife. She's city people. So
Yeah,
she was a hard no on swamp life.
y'all know who Farmer Dan is.
That's one of my fantasies that I would like to do. You know, if it was a perfect world, is live somewhere like you see them pictures where you got to get to the place with a boat. They got a shack way out in the middle of the swamp.
Shit. Houseboat right on the edge of a fucking bog.
Yeah.
That would be the shit.
There's a couple of brothers. They do some kind of social media. I've seen them on Facebook. They're called the Boron Brothers, and they got a houseboat that they built, and that's all they do is float up down the river fishing. And they got a hold of social media and started making videos, and now it's like an income for them. But back when they first started out, it was pretty cool. It's just like a shack on barrels.
I think
they got a little boat with a motor that they tow behind it to push them around like against the stream if they need to go somewhere different than where the stream's going.
Oh yeah.
And they dock at places and go in and buy them some bologna and bread and stuff like that. And
there's 2 houseboats at the end of my up there by my mailboxes that are for sale. They're fucking. I want one so bad. They're fucking badass. It's just not a practical purchase. You know what I mean? But I fucking want one.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like a reasonable buy to me, dude.
But I already own my land. Like I'd have to bring it up 2 miles of gravel road just to park it in the driveway.
Yeah.
Like we're on a lake. Like we're on a big ass lake in the Ozarks. But I don't really care about fucking.
Yeah, and it sounds like you're gonna be eating a lot of fish.
Yeah, I don't like anything that comes out of the water. I like the ambiance of the swamp, not the provisions of a swamp. I'll put it that way.
I can fuck with some good crawfish.
I love to eat all water life.
It's nice.
I could thrive in a swamp.
Like I'll eat it. Like I'll eat snake and shit. I'm looking forward to eating gator when I get my gators out here. But I'll eat fish. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of it. I can't make a meal out. It's more of a snack than a meal to me. I can tolerate so much, and it's just. You know what I mean?
See, I
like crawdads and fish legs, or not fish leg, frog legs.
Wilt, what's the dowry going to be?
Yeah, what's
the dowry going to be? What are you offering me to sustain me? Do you have what it takes to keep my hair did, my nails did, make sure all 6 of my children have food and diapers and all that shit? Can you afford to take me on a vacation at least twice a week to the Maldives and at least once a year on a cruise ship holiday? And I want a seafood boil twice a day. Can you provide that for me, Wilt? If you can't, step to the side, bitch. Ain't nobody got time for you.
I mean, dude, I hope it still works if my old lady's that old to take her teeth out. I hope it still works so I could experience that. It would be remiss to say I haven't thought of that.
If y'all are both like in y'all's 80s.
A gummer, dude.
Y'all
A gummer, man.
You're going to be gumming on each other.
It's an interesting concept.
Something I might reflect on whenever I'm thinking about my mortality.
Yeah, dude. Write that down in your bucket
about
list.
life and death, and I'm like, oh man, like, well, I'm gonna die one day.
Put a skull on your desk.
I'll be an old man. My woman will be an old woman. Oh Lord.
These are strange conversations. These are extremely strange conversations.
In the chill zone. Because we don't want to be in the liberal hive mind. Liberals want us to all be one mind. Y'all know about the Borg? Or better yet, we could say the Tyranids from Warhammer 40k. It's a hive mind. It's one.
No spoilers. No spoilers, man.
No. Everybody knows Tyranids is hive.
I'm playing. I just now found a channel. I'm a squirrel for a minute, but I just now found a channel to where I can actually watch the films the Warhammer shit to get caught up on it without all the reading.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that,
You
buddy.
need to listen to the lore, y'all. I'm telling you, the lore is good when y'all are just chilling, working,
Nope.
doing like. If you're
That's
just
how I've been doing it.
nothing
Just
around
putting
the
it over
house,
the
just
who you
listen
are.
to it.
If I do that, I'm going to listen to philosophy.
You can, dude, philosophy. You can only
Is
listen.
there not philosophy in imagination?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there not philosophy in
That's the
fiction?
whole core. Yeah, but I need stuff that's like relevant.
Why can't you make one relate to the other? Figure out a way to make the story match that story and find the reality in the fiction.
Yeah, dude,
that's
Warhammer kicks ass, Chris. You already know. You're the one
No,
that we
yeah.
kind of got
Like,
into
I
this
fuck with
together.
it, but the shit I fuck with is usually considered like the bad guys. The like I'm a devout Taoist. Like I fuck with the Tao. Like General what is it?
They believe in the greater good. The Taos are the communists. Are 40K.
Yeah, you know.
All dairy all day.
And you got this. He's an exodite. They're dinosaur riding nature. They're like wood
The
elves.
prophecy's meant to be fulfilled. At one point, world peace is inevitable. No.
This is my army right here. Now, world peace, fuck world peace. We need to conquer the world. Human beings need to go out throughout the galaxy. If aliens exist, we need to stomp their fucking heads into their planet, conquer it.
World peace is a liberal psyop.
Yes, sir. No world peace.
Yeah,
Only the
dude.
supremacy of humankind.
It's a
I'm from
fictional
Earth,
utopia.
Will, I'm from Holy Terra. Where are you from? Hutch, where are you from? I'm from Terra. Where are you from?
You've lost me at this point. I'm not that deep into it yet. Not,
Dude,
now
I
you
feel
just
like
made
it's delusional, man.
No. I mean, like, no.
Little small town
I'm
USA.
I'm from Tennessee, Hutch, Missouri, Maccabees, Missouri, and
See,
Chris.
dude, I like you, Dan. At least you know, buddy. But you weren't here whenever I said I didn't fuck with him.
I'm native to South Carolina. That's where I'm from. I moved here in '91 and became a Missourian.
Oh, but you're 91 since 91, dude. You're from Missouri, straight up. South Carolina.
I
I've
was
had a lot of
hatched.
fun there.
I was hatched in Las Vegas. Then we moved to California, and then we moved to Missouri, and then we moved to Kansas, and then back to Missouri.
I figured I'd give y'all a white-haired femboy to look at.
I have lived in every part of Missouri except for the St. Louis area.
What's the fuck I got? Oh man, I can't even remember. West
Trump
Plains.
was talking about sending National Guard to St. Louis.
I hope he
Is it
does.
rough?
Fuck St. Louis.
It's rough in St. Louis.
St. Louis
That's
is
where-
a fucking shithole.
Yeah.
Is that where George Floyd and shit OD'd
I
at?
couldn't
No.
tell you.
Where did
St.
he
Louis
OD
was
at?
hands up, don't shoot. The fat kid that
Oh, you're
deserved to
talking
be
about Michael Brown,
Michael Brown. Yeah,
who was like trying to mug that Chinese store, that Chinese guy that owned that one gas
Yeah.
station.
Was that the Ferguson deal?
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Ferguson,
According to what I heard.
suburb of St. Louis.
Speak on me.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that happening. I
Me too.
gave up on anything political at that point because ain't nobody really going to do much.
Dude, people die every day, man. Like, we only see it if they show it to us.
What up, chat? What are we doing?
Man, if you had to ask me my
America,
favorite,
I have no idea how many people are in here. I haven't seen a good troll in a minute.
There ain't been no good trolls. None of the trolls. They've been more like people. I feel like people are like tipping, like
That's
they're getting
good,
little
man.
toes dipped into the water of questioning things. They're getting their toes. 'Cause I like how we're all the four of
Let's
us.
go, dude.
And the people that we fuck with, we're moderate. We're very in the middle of everything, most things. But we don't start
Well-
bitching and tripping at each other if we don't agree on something. We're not like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So
We do. I
We all
fucking
got
hate,
our lines in the
I
sand.
hate your opinions. Which side? Where's the boogie at? Am I close? This side? Am I good?
I can't tell how they see it, dude. They must got you zoomed in, buddy.
You got
Wait,
me on the
let me-
big screen, you fucking pervert.
do I have you on the big screen? I
No,
don't got you
people
on the-
watch on TVs.
Well, you
It's
know.
crazy how many people watch YouTube on their TV.
Some people
It's
might
on-
have us on the little.
Yeah, dude, that's like sacrilegious, bro.
It takes away the purity of it.
Fuck, dude, that's insane to think
I'm
about.
trying to figure out how the fuck. I'm trying to
Maybe for like background music, throw on some lo-fi, girl. That's about it.
Why are we doing
center
that?
stage?
I mean, we could throw, you know,
I'm way too high for all this. I'm
Should
way
we
too
throw a
high for
little-
this stage right
we
now.
throw a little should we throw a little background music up on here or something of that nature, or like what? What's up?
I'm just chilling.
We chilling? What up, Third Eye? What up, everybody?
buddy.
What up?
You
Oh, look at
soak
them
them
toes.
puppies in some warm Epsom salt.
Yeah,
Hit that
oh
bottom of the
god.
foot with a nice coarse rock, dude.
Oh my god. Wait 1 second.
That's what you call a tater masher.
Yeah, that's
Tater Master. You can make
barefoot.
wine with them.
Yeah, dude,
Oh,
that's crazy,
yeah.
bro. They're arresting people in the EU for all sorts of wild shit. Facebook posts, but you know,
In Great Britain, which like
I'm being honest,
they're
I'm not in
allowing
the UK, so
people to land, and they're allowing them to land by boat from Syria, Libya, all these places from across the globe. Grown men, just allowing them to. And so they do it in Ireland as well. You imagine a place like Ireland. Yeah, 47% of the fecal matter on my beard comes from your mama's ass. HB.
I mean, Cynthia, would you believe me if I told you Johnny Cash didn't make that song?
I lost track.
What
What
song?
I was saying.
Hurt.
What
Oh
song?
yeah,
Hurt.
hurt.
Oh, Hurt.
Hurt myself today.
That's a cover.
I don't like
Yeah.
that song. I don't like the original, and I don't like the 9 Inch Nails
Yeah,
version.
I
Yeah.
fuck with Nine Inch Nails, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like a victim song to me.
It is kind of like
No,
a
bro,
yeah.
you know, most of our problems are caused by ourselves.
That is fact check.
I like
true.
I like most of what Johnny Cash had to sing, but that one was not a good choice.
Yeah, he died like 3 months later. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Man in Black. I wear
He had-
black
he had
because
a good
I'm
life.
comfortable in it. Don't be letting folks know you eat ass. Oh, dude, man. Don't knock it till you try it, bud.
You hate the song "Zombie" by the Cranberries?
No,
what
it's
you're
depressing, though.
Zombie.
That's not the type of music I put on if I want to feel good.
I mean, I give it to her. The Cranberries, she's got an original voice. You got to give her that. You couldn't go anywhere in the fucking midnight
The reptile
without having
people?
that on everything.
It was some of it, but that was not Johnny Cash's best song. I
See,
like when you
dude.
do that. We'll take it one piece at a time and again keep on trucking.
I'm like a slice of life kind of guy, and you know, I'm just gonna say some names here. There's this one called Coron High School Host Club's pretty good. Way the House Husband, Kotaro Lives Alone. Those are like my anime fortes. My
See, you into
preferred
like
watch.
deep animes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to Google those, dude.
Backwoods.
What up, for Backwood? We got Brady Buns, Marcia, Jan, Cindy, and Alice.
I listen to everything
Nice, man.
except for hip hop. I'll listen to an orchestra. I'll turn on some Phantom of the Opera. I'll go from Al Green and the OJs to Slipknot and Mudvayne, and then bring it back for some old school Hank, and then circle it out with some fucking, Art of Noise type of shit.
It's really
I'm
all
like,
about the mood for me.
I saw Hank in concert. It was an honor of my life. I lost my wallet and all kinds of
Oh,
shit
sorry.
at the time.
I just like noise. Like I listen to the main rap that I listen to. I grew up on that shit. Brother Lynch, Sally Cell, Sibo, Spice One, all that kind of crazy shit. I like the beat. Like Outkast was my favorite shit back in the day. But like you can download the instrumental and just have the beat. I just love noise. Sometimes it's just noise. You know what I mean? You don't need words or a story. Sometimes it's just noise.
Almost sounds like you're meditating.
Yeah. The same like you can do like the Viking drums where you got some Mongolian throat scene, like that type of shit. That's fucking that's some yard work music right there. Get them drums going and that chanting. You're like, yes, sir. Let's dig a fucking hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a rave kid. I'm a plur guy. Peace, love, unity, respect. If it's got words in it, I most likely don't like it.
I like
Dance
some
music.
dubstep, some good old house music.
Okay, yeah, that's my shit,
A
man.
little bit of fun with it. Yeah, I like Space Jesus, Manic Focus.
And I'm a juggalo, if y'all know what that is. I fuck with
Fuck
ICP
you.
heavy.
You
Fuck
know,
you. Look, you just lost all credibility.
That's
my
okay,
mom
dude.
would not let me be with Juggalo shit.
I fuck with it heavy, bro. That's my stuff. I was
How
a pissed
dare
off
you.
little kid, and it kept me from freaking out, I guess.
I have never met a juggalo that
Really,
wasn't
dude?
different in some
Yeah,
kind of.
well, you know, we're all a little different in a world
Yeah,
where everyone's different. What's wrong?
Yeah, we all
There
look
seems
different.
to be a type.
Yeah, no, dude. Hey, man, I'm fucking just your average white kid, no tattoos, blonde hair,
Hey.
blue eyes.
We embrace you, sir. We
That's
embrace
okay,
you.
man.
I don't like that you don't have tattoos.
That's okay, dude. I don't.
I
There's
actually
nothing.
respect that you
really-
don't have tattoos
It's
because
That's
better than
because,
not having.
like,
Yeah.
I have no
tattoos
doubt.
turned into a yuppie hipster fucking fad.
people
You know what I mean?
change,
I got
man.
my
Who's to
ta- I
say
got
that
all my
that thing I
tattoos
put
back
on
in
me is going to have the
2017.
same meaning in 20 years, or that I feel the same way about it? So
Right.
there's no point.
Yeah, that lofi shit. It's hit and miss. I like some of that Japanese lofi. It's pretty decent. You throw a little bit of
Lo-fi
that
jazz, man.
that fucking samurai twang into some of that shit. It's pretty cool.
Some of that.
I like more of a give me a violin, a cello, and maybe a deep bass and a piano, and I can fuck with that. Some, you know what I mean?
There's a
I
song
love violin.
called Unveiling by ICP that like pretty much backtracks on everything they've ever made. Yeah,
Nirvana's
there's, like,
okay. Like I give
Rest-
Nirvana respect. It's good shit.
They got me
it's just
into music.
death.
I'm not into it no more. He
He
killed
did.
himself. He offed himself.
He
Kurt
sucks,
Cobain offed
brother.
No, he
himself.
didn't. Courtney
But-
Courtney killed that man.
He hired somebody. Yeah,
Let's not act like Courtney Love didn't kill Kurt Cobain.
I don't believe he would have offed himself. Honestly, getting into it, if you want me to think about it, because he had his daughter is just born.
I could see. I mean, but he was a
His fame,
depressed
but he-
fucking heroin addict from the Pacific
Yes,
Northwest.
but he did
Him killing
triple
himself
the
is kind of
amount to
par for the
OD.
course. It's kind of
Yeah,
expected from the region. They're all depressed.
ICP came out as like super religious and like believing in God and like Jesus and stuff like that, and they lost a lot of their following.
Who? Kurt Cobain?
No, ICP.
Oh, ICP did.
Yeah.
Well,
It's-
I had a buddy who was
They say
about
it's like an allegory for it.
76 pounds soaking wet. This was probably 95, 96. And his girlfriend had him by 200 pounds. Easy. One of those type of relationships.
Gross.
And they introduced me to the first ICP album.
Oh, let's go, dude.
And it fucking
The Carnival of Carnage.
yep, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That
dude,
shit.
I'm into that.
I got away from it. I'm not gonna lie. I love Taylor. Neil Diamond is the shit. Don't act like Neil Diamond's not a goddamn American icon. You're out of your goddamn mind.
That's a lot of people are shitting on Bruce Springsteen lately. Yeah, I
Bruce
don't know why.
Springsteen sucks. All kinds of dicks. Fuck that dude. He's not the boss of shit.
There you go. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't.
I really
believe
liked him when I was younger.
if he did. He's stupid as fuck. Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
he needs to be
There's
badass.
a song that's a little sus, but that's okay, I guess.
He falls into that Bon Jovi kind of gay ass, like I'm androgynous gay, not flamboyant gay kind of fucking era of rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Where it's like, I know you've touched another man's butthole, so you're not really that. You know what I mean? I hate hair rock. The whole '80s genre of rock. Metallica is, they're all right, but they're still pretty sus.
They were part of like thrash metal, Megadeth, Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax. That was
See,
like
all-
the response to they were the guys who were in the glam of like Poison and Motley Crue. They were having sex with a lot of chicks.
A lot of chicks
Probably
that
a
had
lot of
dicks.
dudes too. Yeah, I was about to say probably a lot of dudes, but they were with a lot of
Hey,
women.
boy.
Yeah, Brett Michael, that whole Poison, White Snake, all of those guys. Yeah,
Rock
that was
love,
the
man.
everything about hair metal is gay as fuck.
I used to watch
And
that
I,
show with
Apparently, Charlie Sheen
I
was
reject
into
it to its
some shit,
core.
too. Charlie Sheen.
That
was
Garth Brooks is a
okay
conspiracy
shit.
theory, or
Garth
fuck.
Brooks is a
Imagine
murderer,
being able
allegedly.
to read.
Yeah. I've got that saved. I hate Garth Brooks because he's a Democrat shill. I fucking hate everything about Garth Brooks. But I haven't actually listened to the deal yet. I've got a whole bunch of them saved to find out what that's about, but I haven't checked into it yet. But I eagerly await.
Yeah, I was always into
Yeah,
the
'cause
big
they're
hair
like
bands
really
and
into the
shit.
Girl Scouts now,
That
unfortunately.
was kind of rock and roll
That shit.
when I was younger.
You know what they say? You can't beat them, join them. So we joined the Girl Scouts.
I hope that don't make me gay.
Just a little. Everyone's a little gay.
Yeah, they allow girls into the Boy Scouts, so
Well,
But,
that
you
was
know,
back.
you
It was
a
forced
murderer.
on you in the 80s. You didn't really have a choice. You had synthesized keytars and
Yeah.
dorky ass dudes in suits that were 2 sizes too big, or you had hair metal. Like that was really your only 2 choices.
I got fucking locked out of my car at a gas station.
Or you had shit like Wham and Cyndi Lauper and
Hey, I fucking-
Boy George and all that kind of horse shit. Michael Jackson.
you couldn't just
Hey,
discover music like you do on YouTube nowadays either, I bet, huh? Like it was on the radio, you'd have to get lucky and maybe find a record someplace from one of your
yeah,
buddies.
you bust
I
out
bet.
the 8-track.
Yeah, you'd have to get. Yeah, they'd have to be discovered by word of mouth. A lot of these guys.
Leonard Skinner was still rocking in
Of
the 80s.
course. George Michaels has been openly gay for a long time. That's
That
kind of
broke
why
my
his
mother's
music's so
heart,
good,
man.
I'm sure.
That broke my mom. Sorry.
I do like some Elton John. Elton John is my shit.
I like his Candle in the Wind.
He has a lot of good songs. Yeah, yeah.
I like the remake he did on for Princess Diana when she was murdered.
Assassinated, right? Thank you, Justin, for the jewels. A happy poop.
I mean,
I had a huge crush on Princess Diana when I was a teenager.
you
That
know,
was before my time.
or do you think it was really a car crash?
No, it was a setup. They murdered Diana.
Yeah.
She was too JFK like. They knew if she came to power, she was going to change the entire infrastructure of everything.
Yep. You're going to rock that boat.
Maybe she is, man. Maybe she is.
Yeah, there's some people say she didn't even really die. I don't buy that, but
Yes, Tool Anima is without a doubt, hands down, the best album in the history of music, in my opinion. Lyrically, perfect. Every instrument is on point. Every cut is on point.
Joke's on
Yes.
you, Enclosure. I was in bed with him. You ain't never spooned with bro. Is it even bro, man? Like, let's be real here, chat.
Yeah, NASA's fake anyway. NASA's nothing but like the major, like a Hollywood studio company, basically.
How many people on the panel and in chat believe that space is not real?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it is.
I believe it's real.
I'm in between. I don't know what to believe. I've never been there. I don't know for sure. You have X1 Atlas, all this stuff they talk about. I've never been up there. I don't know.
I mean,
Could
clearly
be a
there's
firmament.
something there. We're seeing the light shine every night, or
But that could be a part of the
shit like that.
firmament.
well, then there's something beyond the firmament, even then. So even
No,
if
but
it's
it goes
not
to the next
space
dimension.
we
It
know,
goes to the
it would
goes to
still
the
be
next
space.
realm.
I consider space just a lack of thing. Like, since there's nothing next to me, there's space next to me, and if there's nothing above me, there's space above me.
What do you? How can we define space by our human standards of this is space, this is space? They're lying to us about what's out there. What if they were lying to us, trying to make us believe in aliens and existence of things like that in order to help bring their
Well,
one
what
world
would be
order?
the point? What would they gain from lying to us about that?
To bring the one to fake the alien invasion to bring the one world
I mean,
order.
to stall.
Yeah, I could see that.
Things that, to take away belief in God, to make belief in science and things besides God, like things like that. That would be subjective programming, like with sci-fi and like I said, like I love Warhammer and shit like that, but I do
Opposition.
feel like all this shit is a part of the programming.
I am a firm believer in space, and I believe in aliens. I believe that the universe is ever expanding because of dark matter. And I believe that at a certain point, Earth itself will be pushed out of the Goldilocks zone in another place that will destroy our planet and keep us moving along. And eventually something will come along and find that Goldilocks zone and start the whole cycle over again.
I mean,
Heaven
I
and
think
hell,
it's fair
I
to
believe
say
in those things. Yes. I believe all of those things can exist.
dark don't matter. That's fucking a wild statement.
I believe space exists.
I think CERN, everybody's freaking out about CERN thinking it's going to fucking destroy the world. I think CERN is going to be what gives us the power to harness that dark matter and use it as fuel for space travel so we can get into that Star Trek, Star Wars type of universe to where we're literally floating around in fucking space. Trump just ordered like $160 million vessel to be made that is an aircraft carrier to literally orbit the fucking planet. So we're going to have soldiers in space 24 hours a day, 365 days a year floating around in space in little man crafts that can float around and shit. Like, that's the future. Dark matter is going to be the fuel that pushes us to be able to colonize other planets, in my opinion.
Explain dark matter for me.
Dark matter is the God particle. The CERN, to where they're trying to push everything together and collide it into make a small Big Bang, because dark matter would be produced from a Big Bang. So if they could produce a Big Bang in the CERN thing, then they can figure out how to harness that dark matter. And as soon as they can harness it, then they can start playing with it to find out the properties of it and how they can expand and use it as a propellant or a weapon or whatever it may be. But they have to get to the point to where they create a mini Big Bang, a controlled atom bomb, basically, in a circular tube, is how they would discover dark matter.
But one of the theories on that is that it could open up portals to like other dimensions and other worlds.
Yeah,
You think that's possible?
Anything's possible, but possible versus probable are two different conversations. Because, the people, whenever they were creating the atom bomb, people were having the same thing. Oh, no, if you throw two atoms together, you're going to create a wormhole that sucks in the entire universe and we're all going to die. You know what I mean? But it turned out it was only bad for the fucking Japs. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, you can't always fight technology because it's going to be there. And if it turns out to be something that collapses the entire infrastructure of the planet, you're not going to be alive long enough to be like, oh, I told you so. We're all dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, first you got to find a good group of people. You get you a good DM. You buy a variety set of dice. So it's going to have a 6, a 4, an 8, a 10, a 12, and then what's called a percentile dice. And then you do the hardest thing in the world. You make friends. And then you gather those friends and you use a little bit of imagination and some math, and you just play a game on paper.
We can play D&D on this stream one of these days, and chat could participate as well.
I played that when I was younger.
Yeah, the good old
The
satanic.
OG shit. They probably said that shit was satanic back in the day, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, the Christian school I went to, they wouldn't allow Dungeons and Dragons, but there was another game that was called Tunnels and Trolls. It just didn't have all the magic in it. It's the same as D&D. And then I got into D&D probably when I was about 17. I wasn't in school anymore, and my friends were into it, and so it wasn't live action role playing, but we sat around a circle and there was a game master, rolled dice, and took you down through all the games. It was fun back then.
I would dress up in a suit and go beat the shit out of people with a foam sword. Oh, I would do that so hard.
I'd be down.
I have never once played D&D. I don't know anybody who fucks with it. I'm a comic book nerd. I used to have the cards and all that shit back in the day. I think
the most important thing is the group. The
You gotta,
group.
Exactly. You don't want to be playing with like assholes. I played that shit with people who are like assholes about it or killing my character nonstop.
Oh, I'll smack the shit out of a motherfucker. The one thing I hate, like I appreciate nerds, but don't be an arrogant nerd. Know your place, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I will smack
Exactly.
the
Like,
shit out of you
Well,
if you
see,
call
but
your
in
mother.
saying that, you've lost your spirituality.
they're powerful in this game.
Enlightenment's gone the moment you realize you have it, by the way. In case you never knew, if no one ever told you.
I mean, I think we can always learn everything. We can always continue learning each day of our lives. Like, one day you think you got the answer, then the next day another question pops up.
But that's what makes it fun. The pursuit of knowledge, not staying stagnant.
Amen.
The pursuit of knowledge is fucking, especially when it's not forced. Knowledge that is sought and not forced is the best knowledge you can ever have.
Self-learn.
Give hugs, not drugs.
You must be dyslexic, sir, because I say the opposite of that. Risk? Oh, I fucking love Risk. When I was in county jail, real shit, because I had the time. We had a fucking Risk game that lasted 13 fucking days between 6 of us. That shit was the fucking bomb diggity.
I had a Risk game when I was a kid.
I think the one is Stratego is the one I'm thinking of, where you have to like it's kind of like chess, how you set up like dudes with values.
Yep.
And you have like a flag you have to protect, I think.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Southern Dave, refresh your chat, or like scroll up and scroll back. Sometimes the chat freezes.
Yeah, chat's still rolling, Southern Day. Yeah. Third Eye, we're chill. Yeah, as long as you are open-minded to not being offended by shit and don't say no retarded shit like racism or nothing like that, we're cool. 100%.
I mean, feel free to say something racist. I'm not going to get mad at you for it, but I can't speak for everyone else. I can't stop you, buddy. You can say
you got
whatever
the freedom to say it once. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, but it depends on the context.
You can say whatever you want. I can't stop you, big dog.
It depends on the kind. It's one thing to say the N word, and it's one thing to like say a joke involving some kind of somewhat,
something as simple as the driving is
regardless of the explanation, it's a channel killer.
Yeah. So boom. Yeah. So we don't get down with that shit. Yeah, because it's one love here. Yeah, 1776. We're we're anarchists, but we're patriots at the same time. I believe we all can get down on that.
I am a contradiction, and I recognize my double standard, but both things can be true because no one person is over solid 100% anything unless you're a zealot, and then you're just a bitch. But I'm a law and order anarchist. And by that, I mean balkanization, that type of situation. The community polices itself. If it's a bad enough situation, the town joins a posse, old school type shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm that kind of anarchist, law and order anarchist. Small government, like true definition of an anarchist. No government, community based. But I appreciate a federal government to take care of global issues and infrastructure. I think there's a use for that. So I'm kind of wishy-washy.
Well, and one of the drawbacks from that would be
That's
stuff
funny, dude.
like Salem witch trials and shit like that end up happening, where the whole community just decides they don't like one person, and it may not be factual, and you end up next thing you know, you're burned at the stake.
Could be based on a false beef.
Accountability culture is really all we need.
No.
That's funny, SW. I didn't even know what a Nambala was. I think that's what you said. Until I had to Google it to see what you were referring to.
I don't think them
National Association of Man Boy Love. How do you know about these things? Are you a man boy lover?
Who said that?
Someone asked if this was an Embala meeting. I had to look up what an Embala was because I've never literally heard of this. That's
yeah,
a
it
great
seems
word.
like these people are always constantly saying like the gay clan shit or like closeted homosexual racists who have terrible thoughts about children.
Damn.
That's what I feel about people like that.
I mean, I could
Honestly.
tell you I am a part of that, but I was on the receiving end. I was the boy in that relationship at like 12 years
man.
old.
We don't got to get into that. That's fucked.
No, dude, these things happen, man.
It does, dude. That's real shit.
Sean Mahoney, this is the most retarded way to spend a Friday night in America.
This is a chill zone in America where you still got freedom of speech until the goddamn Yankees take it away from you. Yes, sir. According to the Yankees, it's a free country. I highly fucking doubt it is.
I mean,
Martin Springer, if we were homosexuals, would that change anything?
Yeah, wouldn't you like us more?
Would that make us less men or more men? I'm confused on what you're like. Is that an insult or a hey, join me kind of thing?
I mean, I'll tell you I'm not gay because I tried it and it wasn't for me, but that's neither here nor there.
And that's straight up, dude. That's straight up being, dude.
That's how you know you don't like something. You try it, and if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't. I thought that's how people formed opinions and feelings about things.
Kind of shit.
I
never
know I
tried
don't
it.
like jumping with a parachute. I've never tried it, but I can pretty much guarantee you that I don't like it.
I'm
Yeah.
about to say that too. I'm about to say Chris is somebody I love and grew up with like a brother.
It builds
I never
character.
tried no
Roses,
gay.
psychotic as that sounds.
I've never
Like,
tried it. I don't think I'm ever going to try it. Pretty sure of that.
Some people might like getting their hands
Well,
cut
that's
off.
the most for sure way you know, right? You dip a toe, man, and I didn't like it.
Where the fuck did this conversation come from?
They
What
think
the
I'm
fuck the
gay.
fuck?
I'm only a little gay.
Dude, hell
But
no.
aren't we all? Isn't everyone?
That's why
I
the
thought
fuck
gay
you
was
my
bad.
co-host. That's why the fuck you my co-host in these afternoon
It is
shows.
together.
We do an afternoon
Don't
show.
act like you motherfuckers didn't have a RuPaul album.
Dude,
Word.
I used to fucking
Everybody
watch
suck a little
Drag Race
dick.
all the time. RuPaul's
So
Drag
retarded.
Race, man.
So retarded.
That's where it all started. That's where it all began.
This should get a little retarded. It get a little crazy. It probably was
Dude, I
due
would
when
take
they
an
raised
autograph.
fucking gas.
What do you expect from a goddamn ICP fan?
Yeah,
He's the
dude.
one that derailed this bitch.
Get out there and get experiences. Live life.
Stay away
Do
from the
whatever
fake.
you want.
Fago's turning the homosexuals into more homosexuals.
Yeah, dude.
ICP
I live
is
by
turning
where-
people gay.
I live by where the water's making the frogs gay.
Was it?
I love you. You're like my brother. I don't give a fuck. If you
Chelsea,
was
like,
100% gay,
the
you'd still be
Alex-
one of my best friends.
I mean, that's where I fell off, man. Like it's painful, buddy.
I've heard the debate go around on a few channels about the queers having
If you know
training
who Milo
having the
Yiannopoulos
right
is,
to firearms,
it's basically his.
and I'm very pro Second Amendment, but a lot of this tranny shit, doesn't it start falling into like some severe mental illness?
Well, I mean, to say that you're in the wrong body is to inherently say that something's wrong with you, or that you're the wrong gender is to inherently say that something's wrong with you. Is it not?
Yeah, I think so. It's
Right.
mental illness.
That's where my problem stems.
The tranny shit is beyond. Yeah, the tranny shit is a whole another.
The
One of
Hudge brother,
my
dude.
I just want y'all to
Better-
know you are killing every bit of high that I have worked all day to achieve.
Well,
I just
smoke
want
some
you
more,
to
That's
know.
okay, dude. I'll
Get
bring you
high,
back
dude.
down the earth then.
Get high. Yeah, we had to get down to a regular level. We can.
I'm just being real, dude. I could lie to you, but what's the
No,
point?
fuck no. This is a
I
real
have to-
stream.
Then I have to remember it for next time, dude. I'm not trying to do all that shit.
Right.
The trolls
I'm
said
just
the
talking
FOMO
shit. I'm
is.
just
Oh yeah.
Nah, fuck no, dude. Dude, that's we. Chris.
Hey man, dude.
You're
I
my
get
fucking
a
brother.
shapely
You
rock
can
can do it for
yourself
you
in this
if you're honest with yourself.
motherfucker.
Even you ever seen that shapely tree, man?
My stepbrother back in school, he
It's all
used to,
about the
he told
lines.
people he told people he got his pecker stuck in a tree.
That's funny as fuck, dude.
This is a true story. He actually told people this, and then the rumor started. They all made fun of him. He ended up dropping out. This is for real true story because they was like, "Oh, here's tree fucker." I'm not lying. And it's a lie. He lied. He was telling a lie, but he said that fucking shit to
Not
somebody.
just any rock, a shapely rock. It's got to have the right curves.
So I will tell you this: is that
Man, I wish I had flour. I only have this fucking pen. It's all vape sticks
all I
now
got
down here.
too. I'm digital. I've gone digital. How do y'all feel about the weed? The vape weed.
I'm
About
not
the
a
what?
big
What's the?
As I stated before, my mama and my daddy are
That's
second
funny.
cousins.
If I was any more inbred, I'd be sandwiches. Well, you know what they say, big dog. The closer kin, the deeper in.
Yeah, that's how you keep your hair red.
Nah, dude, I don't have a beard. I don't know. Is there any Duck Dynasty people without a beard? Well, I think that was their whole get up. All right, they all had the long beards.
I'm the junior Duck Dynasty guy. I'm like these are.
I
We
mean,
do Duck Dynasty jokes on my channel. I'm
no
just saying.
disrespect,
Yeah, we do
but,
that.
you
Yeah,
know, you look like you would have sold.
It's lame and it's weak.
This shit over here, they be talking about Jesus, Ginger Jesus, and Pirate.
You should wax your mustache and like curl it.
No, I don't gotta wax my mustache, brother. My shit stands erect with no wax. I don't need no damn wax. My shit all natural.
Pilgrim could be either Wild Bill Hickok or he could be a full blown pirate. Either way.
Yeah.
I got Barbarossa, dude. I'm Redbeard. What's good?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you,
Hall-
Rob.
Halloween
I
is
got great
the
time
shit.
Halloween. Yeah.
Everybody celebrate Halloween. Take your kids
Yeah.
out, people. Take the whores out of Halloween and take your children out. Fuck yeah. Halloween is the greatest holiday in America.
Johnny Ringo.
Johnny Ringo.
Even that's changed. They do the trunk and treats now everywhere.
we went to one of those last year. I think. Isn't a good community. What is a trick or treat?
Especially- Most definitely take
Where-
your children out trick or treating and make them be the scariest, most demonic thing you could possibly get.
That trunk or treats where they all congregate in a parking lot and have all the candy right there, and the kids don't go around to the houses anymore. It's all for the safety, they say. Some of y'all already knew that. I'm just talking.
I miss the days to where you could fucking just go out by yourself door to door and shit.
Yeah.
Come back with 2 pillowcases full of fucking candy and you're fucking good.
Yeah.
Nowadays, people they'll drive you to each house and just kind of creep. It's like Halloween has been ruined over the last 20 years.
Yeah. Our society's ruined it. It's ruined. Our society's ruined.
Whenever I was a kid, remember whenever me and him were kids, they used to tell us that they were putting razor blades inside the apple.
dude, there's
candy.
always shit like that, though.
Yeah, I
Well, see,
I
that's-
remember
you
needle.
got a nation full of hypochondriacs. They believe that stupid shit.
Yes,
Where all of a
pitbulls
sudden,
were killing
Ooh,
shit.
dude,
all
we're handing out drugs to kids. Ain't no fucking dealer handing out no free drugs to fucking kids. That's just
Amen.
bad business. That makes no fucking sense.
That's how you crash your economy.
Right? There's no logic in that. It's fucking retarded.
Well, the same people watched the movie Reaper Madness and thought that pot was a psychotic drug.
It was a serious drama back in those days. It was a thriller.
Yeah.
They really believe it, but that marijuana, weed could make you like. There are people who still believe that.
Right,
Yeah,
dude? That is
they
nice.
do.
Yes, thank you. It's all
I
natural.
know Gen Xers that believe that bullshit.
Backwoods, you have a link. Just saying.
Pop in.
Just saying.
Are we able to have more than 4 people on here or what?
You should be able to have 6 if you got
I
StreamYard.
don't see why not.
Pop up on her Backwoods. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to hear your opinion. Did y'all hear about this in Philadelphia the other day? They flew the Chinese flag over the city capitol building, celebrating China's the founding of the Chinese Communist Party, the current Chinese government.
I mean, as long as they followed flag code and didn't fly it above the American flag, I don't see any issue.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. We fought a war against them for a little bit.
Well, how do you feel about burning the flag?
The capital. I believe that you should be able to if you wanted to. I believe
As
you should
long
be
as
willing
it's
to
yours.
get your ass fucking kicked though, if you got caught by a motherfucker. Right
Yeah, well, I can't control people's reactions to my actions, but that shouldn't.
Can we all just agree on the fact that regardless of how you feel about flag burning, regardless of how you feel about the order the flag flies, can we all come together on the fact that backwoods does in fact have a mangina? Can we agree on that?
In today's term,
can that be the common ground that we have?
Do you know what a bussy is, Hutch?
Oh yeah,
the bussy.
Okay, bussy. It's called a bussy.
The femme bussy.
Allegedly bad. Oh, I glitched. See, look, glitching on my internet. Look at him.
Smith is getting against you.
I think Backwoods took a trip to Mexico and had a BBL implant. That's why he hasn't been doing lives, because he's trying to let himself heal.
This represents who I am right here, buddy.
What is it?
The Ultramarines flag for this is my army in Warhammer. This represents, this is my fucking flag right here. What's good?
What is that? What's it read?
That says Ultramarines. And it has all their different combat. This is the first company's flag. That's my army. I run a first company Ultramarines army. That's 100-man army.
Oh, that's the Warcraft, or right?
That's that Warhammer shit. Yeah. That's Verbude Gilliman. That's my Primarch right there. What's good?
America.
Yeah. America and Ultramar. What's up for the Emperor?
Coming to save the motherfucking day. Yeah, I'm just a picture. Only very seldom do I show my face, and it's usually by accident because I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Okay, here in the next. Okay, blow out your hits. Are you ready to smoke weed yet, Hutch? Or are you taking a second?
What? I've been smoking the last fucking 30 minutes. What are you talking about?
Okay, guys. Mac, Hutch, Chris. Let's all
I've been
hit.
I've been smoking too.
You've been hitting? All right, let's all take a hit.
You been? No, you catch up to us before you start trying to, let's see who can do it. We've been smoking, sir.
Few and far between, and it was probably by accident.
Let's all take a hit and hold it as long as we can. Are y'all ready?
Tell me when engage in mental
everybody's
combat. Unarmed. I mean, that's respectable.
Primo Ruben, you are retarded.
I'm armed. I
got mine.
That's okay, dude.
I'm armed with nunchucks and a pen. Film cannabis, federal crime. Well, this ain't cannabis, dude. This is CBD. This is not against the law. The Federal Hemp Act made it legal to smoke CBD. We smoking CBD up in here. What's good?
If I just blindly followed every law, wouldn't that make me a Nazi? Isn't that what they did? Just blindly followed orders? No thanks.
They're national. That's socialism, Nazi shit. Yeah, they followed. There was fascists, the government. Yeah, really, that's what these Antifa types are pushing.
I mean, the fact that there are rules means that I can break rules now.
You smoking straight weed, you smoking gay weed, zombie.
And it's only a crime if I'm caught. If we're being serious.
Why are you so hostile to the man who just said he's smoking straight weed?
Hell no.
Why all the hostility? That wasn't a hostile comment. Jesus Christ!
If there's such a thing as straight weed, they're applied to gay weed.
Welcome to the channel,
Infused pre-rolls. They're good, but infused pre-rolls are kind of a waste of money, honestly.
Section 8 weed. That Reggie Bo.
There's a beast called Mexican brickweed, remember?
Brickweed?
Mexican brickweed.
It's an apology from the condom factory. Yeah,
I'm Backwoods. You know what, sir? Let me tell you something about you.
Our birth certificates are an apology letter from the condom.
I'm what you would consider a stain on the tapestry of life.
Shit. I bet you my daddy tried to drip me off my mama, but no, that came out the wrong way. Continue, Chris, with what you were saying.
Yeah, mumbo
Are you
jumbo.
sure that's the conversation
best
you
part
want
of
the
me-
internet to have? Right.
I don't care about the internet. I love him. I'm sorry that y'all heard me say that if my mom ever hears this.
We're all just artifacts in the world.
Yeah, we're all just chilling. Like we've all, I've known Chris for about 15, 16 years. I've known Hutch for about 5 years. I've known Matt for a couple years. Like, we trying to get this going, backwoods. Get up on here, dude. I want to hear some of your
Hey,
opinions.
don't
Dude, Fred, man.
I know, I'm sounding like, yeah.
Ambrosia just straight put it out there. She's like, nope, I'm not hyphenating shit.
That's funny.
Oh,
The
oh,
chocolate starfish.
Maccabeus, I had no idea that this was going to be the live stream that you would be joining, sir, but I appreciate you
Yeah,
jumping
it's
up
all
here
my fault.
and hanging out with
what
my
up,
little brother.
Stuart?
That's no problem.
We chill. This free speech. We haven't
Yeah.
we free speech and we chill. We open conversation. So,
It's pretty relaxed. I like it.
yeah. It's just all chill.
Yeah.
I was
This-
on a live
this-
stream here a while back, and one of the guys, he was a guest, and he was very condescending and interruptive, and I didn't much care for talking with him too much.
Yeah, fuck that.
He destroyed his point of view. There's no listening if you're going to talk over everybody and shut everybody. As soon as somebody starts asking a question, start shutting them down. And to me, that's just fruitless if you're having a legitimate conversation.
Yeah. Someone that's trying to win instead of just
Mhm.
exchange ideas.
Big Z-
That's why we used to do panels all the fucking time. Y'all know we fucking did marathons on panels. But it
Yeah,
got
that's-
to the point, like there's an etiquette that people don't understand when it comes to a panel. Like there's a lot of times there is zero organization and it turns into a clusterfuck. And it's like there has to be a mutual understanding and respect on the
Yeah.
panel that everybody knows, okay, this turn, this turn, this turn. You know what I mean? That screaming to see who's louder shit, it kills the mood of any fucking live stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It fucking mood killer.
Yeah, because we all agree about the same shit, but nobody has to be better than the next guy about some shit. Yeah, I've noticed that. In some
Like
shit.
obviously there's mistakes and overlaps because there's like lags and shit, but for the most part, you know what I mean, there should be a common understanding of some kind of order when it comes to a live stream, because at the end of the day, YouTube is a TV station and the people in chat, even the retarded ones, they're here to see a show. You know what I mean? So you gotta have some kind of fucking organization to it.
A good sign when people babble, man. That means they're comfortable. When
Yeah.
people are comfortable, they tell you how they really feel, and that's what's most important. How you really feel. Because
Yeah, that's
I
open
won't
space.
know how you feel unless you tell me. Oh man, I'm gonna take a blinker, guys.
I'm really high, y'all. So
If you're watching this channel, you are indeed on the
Something's wrong
spectrum in
with
some kind of way.
Yeah, if you've been on this shit for the past 3
You
hours,
probably
you're
get tested.
Yeah, one of these things are not like the other, Jake.
good night, Dave.
Whether it's Asperger or Downs, it's not for us to decide.
What up, fallen
Mhm.
slave? Our Mustang.
I mean, I don't know if I would have been a pirate. It's an intriguing fantasy, I guess. The idea of the open ocean. The only thing you live by is the camaraderie, the rules of your ship and shit like that.
It would have been interesting. They had privateers. You'd have little
Even
paperwork
pillaging,
from your government
pillaging.
to let you.
I don't mind the pillaging part so much. I just couldn't be on the water that long. Like I have to see land. I'm not
It's
one of
just
those.
like-
Yeah, let's go 30 miles out in the ocean. No,
It
fuck
just
that
raises
shit.
the same question, like honor among thieves. Is there really honor among thieves? Is the pirate code really the live all die all?
I can't say there actually is honor among
Yeah.
thieves. Having been a
You would
thief
think
myself,
so.
it's just the perspective and the morality is different from
It's more of
the
the
so-called
professional
non-thief. You know what I mean? they're like, oh, it's not our morality, so or it's not our type of honor. But yes, there is.
Like a
There is
professional
honor among
courtesy.
thieves. Yeah.
Amen. Hopefully, I'll be able to see the stars tonight, man.
Well, we get some
That's
good
the only thing I hate about living in the city. All the light pollution. I can't look up and see most of the stars anymore.
The only light in my yard right now is this laptop. It is pitch fucking black out here almost.
Yeah, I'm starting to get attacked by bugs.
I need a better camera so I can actually zoom in on the moon and the fucking sky and shit. The camera I got, it just jet fucking black.
Apparently, man, some of those cameras use like AI and shit to fill it in.
I don't want to fuck with nothing like that.
Most of them like super new phones, like the iPhone 17 or whatever the fuck, and like the Google Pixel.
Nah, dude, I am the boogeyman. I'm the monster under the bed.
Android life all day. Fuck a Apple.
Yeah.
Android.
Hey, just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
I like my little iPhone. We are, you know, everybody. We just trying to live this life the best we can. Ambrosia. Chad. We all just trying to live this life, you know. We all trying to. Well, to what end? I don't know.
Hopefully I don't get murdered by a bear or a giant cat on the live stream. That would suck.
Man.
You all got bear over there?
Huh? Yeah, we got black bear.
We got some over here too.
Damn,
Shit,
dude. I wish I had a homie that would give me $500 at the strip club. But I wouldn't be at the strip club.
If you gave me $500 at their strip club, I'd be like, dude, I gotta go to the bathroom. Then I'd go outside.
I think it's weird to go. Is it not weird to go to a strip club with your buddy? Like, it's always been weird to me.
I mean,
Y'all getting worked up and kind of horny and shit.
Yeah,
right?
why do you want to be around your fellas getting all sexually fucking aggravated and shit? Like,
I guess
it doesn't
because
doesn't
the
seem-
thought of going alone makes you look like a sad boy, right? Like you're a sad guy.
I would rather be a desperate loser.
Unless you're
than,
balling out, right?
You know what I mean? Than seeing my people's
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to a strip club. I ain't never been.
Y'all got me fucked up. I've been
Oh.
before. It was a fun time. I had like
I've-
6 dudes. I
I've
watched
been
this
to
one
many
guy,
strip
bro.
clubs.
This guy fresh out of rehab came up to Columbia, Missouri, where we were working on Mizzou building the dormitories. And I watched this guy take $700 in $1 bills and just walk up to stage and throw it all in the air at one time. And bruh, it was unreal. It was amazing. Those 2 girls, after they got off stage, they came and sat next to that dude the rest of the night. And then he like disappeared and was like lost, didn't show up for work and shit. And then whenever we found him, he didn't have his wallet, didn't have his phone. Yeah, we fucking enabled an addict that day. It was bad. But it was a time. It was fun as fuck. And it would definitely not have been like that if I was alone. It probably would have felt a lot more sad or creepy. At that point, just get the prostitute, right? Get able to go all the way. Why pay for the teas?
It's
Dude,
just-
that construction work.
I
is
never got
fucking
into
great.
it. My brother and my cousin took me when I got out of jail,
Yeah, I can see the appeal though.
and then my brother-in-law took me. I guess a bachelor party or whatever the fuck it was. It's just awkward as fuck. It reeks of desperation and shit. Like, I can't get aroused by you're attracted to me if I pay you. Like, I've never been one of those. Oh, I'm gonna pay you. You know, like
Type of shit.
the whole thing about it just is like, it's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been the same way.
Hey man,
Most of
sex
the time I
sells,
was in a strip bar, it was because I was making a deal on something.
sex sells, man. It's been a business for thousands of years. I'm not gonna be able to stop it.
Right. Like, I'm not anti. I mean, do it. I think prostitution should be legal.
If society collapses, I want to be one pimping out.
Because I think you should be allowed to do it doesn't mean that I still have the right to judge you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those type of things.
Yeah, it's all kinds of different studies into that. This is a societal thing. They say that if they did have legalized prostitution, it would get like a lot of their violent crimes would go down. But they don't know for sure. They base it off a
Crazy to
country with
think about.
small populations. And ugly girls, they get good jobs doing it too.
Yeah, man, it's all in the eye of the beholder, dude.
Yeah,
That's going to happen whether it's legal or illegal. So you might as well
Yeah.
let them do it. And
make it a safe environment so they don't get
Yeah.
murdered and beaten up or robbed or no shit. And the same thing so the
This is the
tricks
last
ain't getting
one.
hurt too. It would be kind of sad because you'd eliminate the pimp out the situation, but he needs to go too. That's a classic.
It'd be sad that all these pimps are going to have to go to the unemployment line because they're just going to be straight up.
The hoes are going to be working for the government now. They're going to be government prostitutes, government hoes.
Hashtag pimp lives matter, y'all. Don't forget about the little man.
Got to unionize the pimping game.
I mean, Nevada already does it. Nevada's pretty much got it dialed in, so it shouldn't be hard for any other state to implement the same thing.
If your algorithm was cooked before you got here, bud.
Yeah, because it's yeah. If you whatever you was watching and researching before this point, Dan, but
We'll
Dan,
just lead you
Dan,
somewhere
Dan,
else, I
Dan,
guess.
you're gonna keep on. It's like what do you remember the Wikipedia speed crawl, Chris?
Oh God, the speed runs. You can
Speed runs at
make a horse to
Wikipedia.
roller, but you can't make them rink.
You're gonna find shit even crazier and deeper than what the fuck we're talking about. Even
Oh,
deeper.
yeah.
Than that.
This is you're
going
just
on.
scratching the surface, bud.
Mhm.
The rabbit hole's deep.
Yeah. So what is it? The black pill, Hutch? That's
I have no idea what we're talking about. Start over again. Say what?
What are you talking about? Chris, what was you saying?
No,
You
someone said that we cooked their algorithm. It was cooked before they got here.
Oh yeah. The fact that it brought you
We
here,
didn't lead you back,
sign
bud,
of
yeah.
the dirty shit you've already been looking at.
Yeah. I've noticed that we've had almost 2.5 thousand people
Yeah.
come through. We have 19 watching now. Grateful to everybody, but what is this just randomly? Y'all just scrolling through on a Friday night and y'all see us sitting here chilling.
I'm just a talking head, man.
There's four
I'm not even
four
here.
bros, one handsome guy, and his three buddies sitting here talking.
Three bros and an AI. We don't know if this.
Yeah,
man's
three
real.
bros and an
Yeah,
AI.
dude, I'm not real. I'm a figment. I'm a blip in the radar.
That's a good question. Pilgrim, answer Trial Wolf ZJ97's question.
Well, this is it started. Well, basically, it's a chill zone, is what the whole vibe of the channel is. We're talking about anything and everything that leads to. We're breaking away from the hive mind, which is what for liberals and these one worlders want us to do is become a hive mind like the Borg or Tyranid. So the chat is this is an anarchist chat. We're just we're talking about anything and everything. It's freedom. We're American patriots. We don't believe in no dumbass shit. We're just talking about whatever.
And we believe in a lot of
too.
we believe in a lot of dumbass
I was gonna
shit.
say we do believe in dumbass shit too. Okay.
We believe in a lot of dumbass shit.
Let me paraphrase.
Yeah.
You've been watching the lives. I know you've been watching the lives in the morning, Rose. I've been seeing you there. Fuck yeah. We've been having fun doing them lives in the morning. Like Hutch, he inspired me to do lives every day, and for 2 weeks now, every day I've done a live. This is my 14th live, I think, in the past 14.
And now you have to do it early as shit because I am banned for a week, so no smoke breaks for me.
You gonna be popping up with me in the mornings, dude?
What'd you get banned for?
Hate speech.
Bullshit. Yeah. I have the smallest one, Bo. I'll say that right now, but that's that don't matter anything. I will
That
say
is a weird fucking question.
Yeah, that's one of the gay trolls. It's the troll gay.
Just base it off national average, I guess.
Yeah, based off the country average. We live in the United States. We don't live in Chad or even any African country. I haven't done the research on that. I don't know. But yeah, we can have to do these morning shows, Hutch. Would you come on me in the morning? Because I wake up usually about 9 o'clock my time, so that's about 8 o'clock your time, 8:30.
I mean, I will sometimes. But I'm gonna enjoy my break from it for a minute. honestly.
There you go.
Yeah, hell yeah, this shit ain't gonna stop. We ain't stopping. This show, the Chill Zone, this program ain't stopping. It's just now starting.
Yeah, but where do you start your measurement?
This show ain't stopping. It's just fucking
stop, won't
starting, dude. Straight up. This shit ain't gonna stop. There ain't no way it can stop. I mean, there is
East
multiple
Coast,
ways,
no.
but
All four of us are technically within the bounds of true America. Tennessee, Missouri,
I'm from the South, dude.
Louisiana. So
yeah, no, he's
we're
Texas, dude.
we're all
Yeah.
America.
Me and him are from Louisiana, but he lives in Texas, and I live
Yeah,
in
I'm in
Texas.
Texas at the
Same,
moment.
same thing.
Even
Same
better,
thing.
right?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, that explains a lot. That's why
Dude, if you check out my YouTube page, you're just gonna find like autism fuel.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
just,
if you check
like,
out
YouTube
fucking my
videos, and then
YouTube
there's
page,
I had a weird kick one time. I was playing Fortnite and no one made a train system, so I uploaded a video of a very, very crude monorail system because I'm like one of those guys, and that's all you're gonna find.
this is all
Stuart.
his trailer park.
Stuart is a Texas guy. We know he's inferior, but we allow Texas folks to hang around us. Stuart's a prime example of that.
You know they say about
Like
people
a
from
kink,
Texas.
kind of. You know how you can just zone out on a certain thing and just like indulge in all the information of it. That's autism fuel. Kind of like how people like trains and planes and stuff like
That's
that.
how I feel about Warhammer.
And wrestling.
Warhammer is my autism fuel. Warhammer and YouTube.
Serial killer laugh.
No, this is my new laugh we're working on. You ready for it?
From South Jersey, eh?
No, that's not it. Kind of like that. No, it's more like
That's not genuine.
No, it's not.
That's not genuine. You're stuck with that until you die, bro. Right?
There it is.
That's the last thing somebody hears before their family's murdered and the house is set on fire.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation in Minecraft and GTA 6.
Go watch it. Fuck it. That's all I can tell you, Sophia. But I'm telling you, it's honestly, it might be a waste of your time. There's definitely better stuff to watch out there.
This should make you want to upload more.
There's no commentary. There's no music. It's just raw video game footage. I don't even explain how it works.
Yeah, you should upload more because you have you're not like.
I have no desire.
Nah, yeah, fuck that. Keep on co-hosting with me in the afternoons and morning time.
I'll just join in and talk.
Yeah. Ooh, that shit. Have a good night, Rosie. See you in the afternoon tomorrow. Like I said, we're going live East Coast time at least 12 o'clock. You will see Pilgrim X going live. Some maybe even before that. Now that for the next week, I will be taking the morning mantle, y'all. So for the next week until Hutch gets out of his YouTube jail.
All right, let's go.
I will be moving from the afternoon slot that I've been doing, and I'll be doing a more early, kind of East Coast, maybe 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I might have to step away. Put my kid to sleep real quick.
Do your thing for a second. We chilling. We have hella documentaries. I have if you go back on if y'all are looking for anything to fall asleep to, I have plenty of sleep streams on my. If you go to my live stream history, I have plenty of sleep streams like History Japan, Old Time Radio.
Old Time Radio is good shit. It's like the old jazzy type stories and shit from radio era. Like it's really good sleep music.
That's a great thing, exactly. If you want to chill and kind of have some hanging out, working out music while you're outside working, Hutch has got the Apocalyptic Radio playlist going as well. So we got.
I think I deleted a lot of those.
You got movies. You put up that movie about the Athens, Tennessee deal.
Yes, I did. I plan on doing some little Halloween public domain movies throughout this month. Yeah. I had to be careful because some of them I was doing the movies are public domain, but some of the music in those movies are not public domain, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's what I had to watch out for. Yeah, I plan on doing the mystery. So I'm sure if we had like how we're doing right now, like 3 or 4 or 5 guys on here talking, we could do Mystery Space Theater 5000 kind of thing. A second ago, when we had 4 people and Chris was on here, Ed wouldn't let him pop. I wouldn't let him pop up. Let me see.
New APOC radio? No.
You took him down. The YouTube is probably hitting you, not striking you.
No, I'm not worried. Like a lot of them, I just moved over to members. Like I didn't like delete them. Most of, well, I can't remember. I know there's still a lot of them on there, but I think I moved some of them over to the member stream. Like we'll still have every once in a while, we'll still have like we'll play like a Tool album or a fucking Pink Floyd, the full album all the way through and sit by a fucking campfire kind of thing. Like we'll still do that, but yeah, that's too much fucking time and effort to put into that shit with literally zero fucking reward from it. You know what I mean?
A lot of editing, yeah, and you don't get no money. You don't get no what are the revenue funds from it? Like you can't get any kind of like monetization off of music videos, right?
Yeah, as soon as you play music, you're pretty much done. You don't get shit from that.
And you see some of these videos have like 20, 30 million views on it on YouTube, but the people that post that video do not have any money from that.
Well, you can do it like you can get permissions and pay for the copyrights to some songs, and then you have public access to a certain amount of time on that song. You know what I mean? Like 20 seconds or 60 seconds. I'm not sure. Check it out. But like it's a certain length of a song is public domain as long as you interrupt it with something to break it up. One of those type of things.
Like talk, a little commentary, like whenever they do the videos of them reacting to songs and
yeah.
Okay.
What are we talking about, y'all?
What are you doing, chat? Chat, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Uh-oh, roll call. No, stupid ass people are the ones that do that shit to other people.
McDonald's kills people.
Yeah.
IKEA furniture kills people. Dressers kill children every year. Automobiles kill people. Are we just saying random stupid shit? Is that what we're doing?
What kills people? Like anything does. Like stepping in the shower the wrong way.
The other, I switched them over. So the Hutch channel is the old channel. The Hutch Homestead channel is back to being the official channel. So yeah, Hutch Homestead is it. Hutch is the old one. I like turtles.
I like crowns. This came to my mind.
Turtles are cool.
If I can save a turtle, if I'm not on a busy like road, I do. But if I'm on like a major going it's like 45, 50 miles an hour on the road, I just keep going. I avoid it if I can. If not,
Yeah,
sorry.
those people that intentionally hit them really piss me off.
Yeah, that's what's fucked up. That's what's intentionally hitting any animal, especially turtles, because they're slow. They're just innocent. They're trying to live. They're going, but if I do hit anything, I feel bad that I did it, but I tried my best not to. I've hit a thing or two.
Yeah, the Hutch channel is still up, but the only thing on the Hutch channel is me talking shit to the bitch that tried to get my channel destroyed. That's the only thing that's left over there. I can't bring myself to delete it, so I just wanted to sit there for a while.
That
I'm
was the
petty
OG
like that.
channel, dude. That was the angry prepper, and you talked on that, everything. Yeah. We first started talking about all that shit. Pansexual people have not been around. I mean, honestly, they probably have been around for thousands of years.
What the hell is even that?
I don't even know. I'm not sure. It's probably another form of gay.
Full Metal Chad, I can tell you with 100% certainty that I do not do open panels.
Yeah,
If you hang around the chat long enough, like if you get established in the chat and you've got some kind of reputation in the community, you potentially can get asked to get on panel. But just random ass people on the internet, no. That's fucking retarded.
Exactly, because all kinds of bad stuff could happen. I'm considering soon, in the next few days, allow Gnostic Nomad up on a chat on a panel.
You guys would probably, you
He's
pretty much
cool.
believe the same kind of shit.
Yeah,
You guys are pretty much on par with the same shit.
yeah, that's what I feel like. So I'm looking into that collaboration, and that could be kind of interesting.
Panel is this a panel of people on your screen. The mods are the people with blue. They have the power to kick you forever or for 10 seconds. That kind of thing. That's what mods are.
Exactly.
People with wrenches can drop links to other channels. That type of shit. They have the authority. Anthony, what up? Eventually, someday, we're going to get Anthony up on a panel. That motherfucker's been around for 13 years.
What up, Anthony?
Ain't seen his fucking face.
Anthony's pretty cool.
Is Backwoods feeling sassy tonight? Is that what's going on? I mean, he still ain't got the balls to get on panel.
Get up here and sass out, dude.
He fucking said sass out.
Sass out. That's the new term, dude. That's we going in 2026, and if somebody pisses us off and says something we don't like, we say we sassing out on them.
I'm not going to use that terminology at all, sir.
It's going to be in the back of your head now for at least the next couple of days.
No. Hello, Dax Anderson. Greetings and salutations. Uh-oh. Anthony could be number 6 in our fucking dwarf hunt. We're getting there, man. One more little person. We can make this shit happen.
I'm kind of skinny, but I feel like I'd be like a little taller compared to a lot of the people. Like I'm taller than a lot of people would think I'd be. I feel like, you know, Hutch, you met me, you know I'm a tall guy.
Good.
I felt like they would be. It'd be kind of funny.
That's what I said. Me and Pilgrim are the exact same height. I just got him by like 75 to 100 pounds. The boy.
No, not nobody. No, 70. You got maybe like 10. Maybe like 10 or 20.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 172.
172. I weigh 240 pounds.
240 pounds. Well, you got me by a bit.
70.
You got me by the little 70. Got me by the little 70. Yeah, I got a worm. I need to give me some of that ivermectin.
Nope. Just get out there and start working your land. You'll get there. That's all it need. That's all you need.
Gotta get out there on it, dude. Like we got a guy come over here. We paid him $80 to mow it today. If I swear to God, I need to go get this lawn. I could probably get the lawnmower fixed for $80 and then just mow it myself.
Yeah.
But I ain't had the chance to though. I'm trying to get a car. We could have took I don't know. I've been working
Why don't
for the
you
past
watch a
week.
YouTube video and try to fucking try to fix it yourself? There's really not that small engines are not that complicated.
It don't involve like buying anything like parts or anything of that nature.
I am 6'2".
Yeah, we Viking up in here. We Varangian guard in here, dude. Let me go get another slice of pizza. Y'all hold me down.
What are we talking about, y'all? Apparently, I just got abandoned up here by myself. Right. Right. That was just mean and hurtful, sir. You have to wait about $80 for the lawnmower or fix the new. Sad. Anthony, I got a little bit done today. I got some laundry done, some basic domestics, right? I moved the pallets over so I can start stacking all the wood that I chopped yesterday. I haven't moved any wood, but I started moving pallets, so I know where I'm going to put the wood when I get around to actually moving it. That's pretty much all I have accomplished today.
I paid bills all day.
I didn't do shit today.
I'm the smallest one in my family. My next brother up is over 300 pounds. We're the same height. And then my oldest brother, he's like 6'6", 6'7", and he's a big old boy. He's kissing probably 420, somewhere in that range. He's a big boy. I had a picture of him up a while back when my old man was in the hospital. You could tell the size difference. It was like Russian nesting dolls. You know what I mean? Like bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, my oldest brother. Yeah.
I remember you posting that. Oh. Do you use axe, maul, or machine split? He uses a machine splitter, I think.
I used the splitter. I rented a splitter for 8 hours, and I fucking made a day out of it. Because I was not going to fucking swing that goddamn maul. No, sir. No, sir.
I'm fine. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I'd like to get back and doing this stuff. 'Cause I remember there's like 2 months I would help these 2 really old ass dudes. I think they're in their early 80s to mid 80s. But I would do most of the hard work. They'd just sit there and kind of work the equipment. We would pull a lot of this wood out of the river behind this guy's house. So he would just be. I would stick this pole that had a hook on it out there, pull the log in, drag it up to the splitter, and put it into the splitter and let it get split. Then I would drag the wood into this trailer and put it in there. And I would just do that shit all day. I was 20, 21. But I remember after the 2 months of me doing that, I was kind of big. I had some shape to me. I wish I could keep on doing that forever though.
Ain't no strength like farm strength. Work muscle lasts way longer than fucking gym glamour muscle shit does.
That was like equal to any gym work. That was probably more hardcore than any gym workout I've done though, because that was a routine of the hook, grabbing the log out of the water, pulling the log up to the splitter, line on the log into the splitter, kind of shit. The old guys would be using the chainsaw. That's what the old guy. I'd bring it up to the old guy. He would cut it up with his chainsaw, and then I would bring it to the splitter, and we'd be doing that for like 10, 12 hours.
I mean, everything's in a pile, so I'm not exactly sure how much I did, but if I had to guess, I did somewhere between 2.5 to 4 cords of wood worth of splitting yesterday. I don't know if that's good or if that's fucking weak, but it kicked my ass. I know that. And it's definitely at least 2 or 3 years worth of wood that I got sitting over there for as much wood as I used. So I don't know if it's good or bad, but goddamn it, that's a lot of fucking wood that whooped my ass regardless. Shit.
Yeah, I miss being able to cut firewood. I'll be able to start back next year. I'm not even going to try it this year.
No, you don't want to fuck around with that. Yeah, it'd be better way to get like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough stability yet. I don't feel. I'm not scared of it. I'm just smarter than that.
I got about 90% of my wood pile down to where I just need like a hatchet or something to break it up into kindling, but it's pretty much ready to go kind of thing. No swinging a maul this year. I'm over that shit. I mean, I still got to on some just to clean it up a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I know it's 4 foot by 4 foot by 8 foot. I've got one eyeball, so my depth perception is kind of wonky. It's literally a massive pile of wood spread out in the middle of the yard. So I don't, as of right now, in a pile, I could not tell you how much is there. It's just a big fucking pile of wood. Pilgrim, are you sad or troubled? What's wrong with your face?
I'm looking up That's the Point of Brandon. I don't see how me and him could be brothers.
What are you talking about?
Somebody said I could be brothers with That's the Point of Brandon.
Who is that?
And some YouTuber. I was looking at it like this. I was like, do I look like this dude? I don't see it. He has videos of him fighting Antifa. It seems cool. I have many doppelgangers out there. Many doppelgangers. You ever get that? A lot of times here, I'll be out there, whether it be my guests that I meet or people I meet, and randomly they'll act like they already knew me or met me before. And not to tell them, I'll say I'm not the person that you think. I'm not that person. I'm me. You know, but they'll think that you're somebody because you seem so familiar, right? It's crazy.
The weatherman. If you go to the Springfield, Missouri news station, the weatherman looks like a polo shirt wearing version of you. He could be your fucking twin. If you had a douchey 9-to-5 haircut and shaved your face and wore a fucking like a JCPenney suit, you would literally be the weatherman for Springfield, Missouri.
I want to be. I think I want to be a weatherman somewhere. Fuck it, I deserve to. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be like, hey, you want somebody here to talk about the weather? Here I am. It's raining today. Get an umbrella. Don't go outside.
Right.
Fuck it.
Even the wife saw it. I was like, look at this fucking dude. Doesn't it look like Pilgrim? Yep. Even the wife sees it. She's like, yeah.
You told me about it. It's gonna rain. Nah, fuck no. I believe all those guys. Put all those guys in jail. Lil Boosie needs to go to jail. He needs to go because he's involved in assassinations and all kinds of shit. And they're all gay.
Who is it?
Lil Boosie. He has a guy called Marlo Mike. He's he used to send a 13, 14-year-old kid he had working for him. Lil Boosie is a famous rapper. He would send a 14-year-old kid named Marlo Mike. Marlo Mike would ride up on his bicycle. All lives matter, Andrew. But he would send so Marlo Mike would ride up on his bicycle and he would do assassinations for Lil Boosie. And Marlo Mike is serving life in prison now.
I know who they are, but I don't listen to any of that shit because it's fucking trash culture.
It is, but Lil Boosie is now living like a fat cat. He's living high off of. Look it up, Vanilla Gorilla. He's living high off of all. He has all this hundreds of acres of land, all this money, gold chains, assets, businesses. But it's a lot of his rap rivals in the early days were because he had them assassinated by kids, teenagers, and yeah. Marlo was, I believe, 14 when he started working for him.
It's all news to me. I hadn't never heard it.
It's just the new generation's version of rap or trap music or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's like our pop culture. It's like our pop culture kind of shit. He's like your age, Hutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's your age. I believe he's a plant though too. But check out the Marlo Mike situation. It'll blow your mind. You know, Boosie, he got his way up to the top. Anybody like in the music industry like that who doesn't have an attachment to a record label, even Gucci Mane's famous. Gucci Mane did get off with doing with killing somebody, but in self-defense. One of Young Jeezy's friends tried to go up and rob Gucci Mane, and Gucci Mane shot and killed him, and he got off with it and didn't get in trouble for it. So yeah, they all got it's all a little dirty.
I just look at it. It is trash ass people doing trash ass shit, and they should not be
money.
Celebrated. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's trashy
that's not
people with
something that
money.
should be fucking celebrated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's trashy people with some
I
money.
agree. I felt that way about the rap culture back in the early 90s when it started coming on. It changed the kids, changed the mentality.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of like psyop if you think about it, right? The whole gangster rap shit, glorifying violence, glorifying sexual depravity, glorifying violence towards women, and glorifying just wicked shit in general. It's all a psyop. Even the guys like Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, Eazy-E, they're all they might like Eazy-E might have been, he was a gangster in a way, but he was also a switch hitter. He was also playing for the other team on the side. And Dr. Dre, he was one of them glam funk DJs at first. Ice Cube was a poet, and it was all so it was all a psyop. It was to create and it was to degrade the family unit. You know, they already introduced crack cocaine a few years before that. And then boom, 2 or 3 years later, after crack cocaine, they put this gangster rap shit out there. And then, you know, the movie Colors with Robert Duvall in it.
Yeah, colors.
Yeah. That kind of shit. Like it was truly. I was in the white rooms. I was in the back rooms back in the day. The guys in the suits trying to create the culture. Like, all right, we're gonna do this.
How many people in the chat and you guys have had the Ice-T body count record, Cop Killer? How many of you guys had that album?
Nope, I've never even heard it.
You never
My
heard
mom told me about all that shit. My mom got me into all this shit. My mom's born in 78.
There was I will say it is Ice-T's rock band. Ice-T did a heavy metal band, if you did not know. And it is amazing. The name of the band is called Body Count. It's Ice-T, you know, the rapper Ice-T, NCI, or not NCIS, but CSI Ice-T. He had a heavy metal band in the 90s. It was Cop Killer. I'm in Love with the KKK Bitch. The whole album is pretty good. I'm just saying. If you like heavy metal, it's good shit. I'm just saying. Check it out. You have to listen to it in context. This was back in the NWA days. Like, this was mid 90s. Back when Tipper Gore was trying to put fucking warnings on every fucking thing. Like, this was a complete, like, Rodney King revolts, the rooftop Koreans, you know, all that shit. This was in that time. It's just a punk rock version of metal, of rap. It's pretty fucking sweet. I'm just saying.
It has Suicidal Tendency vibes to me. Y'all like Suicidal Tendencies?
I like some of them.
Some of their shit is good. It's a little
That's,
bit.
what's his fucking name? That's not that's not Henry Rollins, is it?
No, that's Black Flag. It's Henry Rollins.
Yeah. Henry Rollins is the shit. I can fuck with some Henry Rollins.
Yeah, he seems like he's chill. His backstory is pretty crazy. Him and his friend were walking around down the street in LA, and then they got fucking held up at gunpoint by two youths. What's
a youth?
Yeah, a youth.
What's a youth?
A youth.
Yeah, what's a youth?
Well, we just use our imagination. Who do you think would hold two people up in the middle of the night in LA at gunpoint for no reason, just to check out what's in their pockets? So, and then so he had he all of a sudden they had shot his buddy, killed his buddy, and he ran off and escaped. But he managed to come back and get some of his buddy's skull, because his buddy's skull fragments were all over the side of his shoulder. So when he ran off, he had a necklace with his buddy's skull fragments in it. Funny story. That's an interesting story about Henry Rollins. Yeah. But him and his buddy were like in LA, and then his buddy got shot and killed, and he had his buddy's skull fragments. He ran through several yards away from the guys who robbed them. All kinds of shit. That sounds stressful. You know what I'm saying?
How many people do we have in chat right now?
We have 13 in chat at the moment. So it's simmered down.
The boy's pulling up. The boy is home, so I might have to jump off here in a minute if he's trying to do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix me some supper.
We've been going on for 4 hours. I gotta start cooking some food before my woman gets here and do some other shit. I got a morning show I do too, so. Not a morning. I have an afternoon show. I had to fill in a morning time slot now for the next week, I guess. But
if I'm up early enough, I'll try to watch it. I don't even watch YouTube that much.
No, dude, I'm gonna send Hutch the link, and like, if there's a thread, I don't know if I'm just gonna get a thread going, and like every day I'm just gonna send the link to the thread, and whoever pops on it, and who don't, and it's all good either way. But we'll get a thread going. Yeah. Yeah, but
all right, y'all. I'm gonna go hang out with my son. Good day to your faces.
See ya,
brother.
I'm gonna duck out too, Pilgrim. I'm hungry.
It was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
You too, dude. The first time we talked, it was 4 hours. Fuck yeah. I'd say we're friends now.
Yeah.
I'd say we're cool. Yes, sir.
Well, you stay safe, man.
You too, brother, man. It's good talking to you.
All right, brother. Talk to you later.
You too, dude. Yeah, I guess Mad Shad's live now, so everybody go over there, share out that Mad Shad, all mods, share out Mad Shad's live. It's the end of the stream. We're gonna end it with the theme song. I can't start it with the theme song because it has some kind of cuss words in it, I suppose. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick, and we'll end the show. We'll come back. We'll be back at some point in the morning, East Coast time.
Pilgrim, take you on a ride inside. Got Chris and Gracious chillin'. Hutch in the back while smoking on a fatty. Mr. Brian yelling, baby, dropping knowledge on the show. Pimps up, hoes down. Pimps up, hoes down in the chill zone. Them sub holes down in the chill zone. Them sub holes down in the chill zone.